Bum ba da 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 da. Bum ba da 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 da. Bum bum. Hello. How you curious doing tonight? Ba da ba da. Let's see what we got here. Blip blip. Thank you for the first. You fucking cutie, yellow smooch. Chuckly. I told you, you can't always win. Desimon. I hope all of you darlings are doing well today. We're back with this hellscape of a game because apparently I'm a fucking masochist and I can't stop myself. At least I'm pretty sure that's what's happening or why it keeps on happening. So, yeah. I guess let's just hop into it. Today, I have a plan. It's a stupid fucking plan, but it's gonna be helpful for us in the long run. My goal is to do as many core suppressions as I can. And that means... Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? AKA, we can't see shit in regards to the information of any of our abnormalities. So we're just gonna be going in fucking blind, I guess. I'll put in some of my better beans down here. Hi Paint, how you doing? I'll be hearing the music firsthand, so we'll see. Oh, is that a Viking?
No, it's someone else. Sorry, you've been lied to.
Ah shit, who the fuck are you? How you doing, Viking son?
That's the answer.
Oh, fair. God damn it. We have trained like everyone in this fucking mini department to 5. Jesus Christ. I should shuffle some people around. I gotta even some shit out. John. Let's see. Okay, Igor, you have this max, so you're done.
I
Well-
don't forget to put up this stream.
Oh, yes. 1 moment.
Fine.
Bow.
Ye-
Nope, get out of here. Okay, so, plan is because I'm a cocky son of a bitch, I will be just training like normal today, cause this day isn't all that hard in my opinion. I know my facility decently well, and I think I'm gonna be alright.
ye-
So I'm just gonna take as many people who are near max in health and prudence and take them out of this.
JPEG tuber JM Con.
Cursed. Terrible. Awful. How you doing, Wilwin? Today we're not gonna be able to see our fucking screen. Bear's doing pretty good for herself too. Whoever's weak. Yeah, like Mabel, love you to death, girl, but you make me worry with those low-ass stats. No, taxes. We don't do fucking taxes in this house. Viking, what do we do when we're confronted with taxes?
Start building a bomb.
Don't let them hear you say that. It didn't work. Damn, I'm sorry. Alright, here, as recompense, Lilin, we're gonna have you hang out with, this little boy. He, me. Hello. How you doing? Many fucking cuties in here today. Amelia, you gotta get... Alright, Igor, you're in need of some heavy training. Emma, you're doing pretty fine. Annie, we're gonna put you in there as well. Vera. And then we're just gonna kind of rearrange some of these guys. The Reddit creature. Yeah, I'm sorry, we're putting you on Reddit. It's the best way to train your physical body. Don't ask me why. Nah. Ay, Dios mío. Okay, actually, Rose, you have good stats. We should have you train with butterflies. Caden, you're doing pretty good overall, too. Hi, Genshin. How you doing? Yeah, we're gonna put you up here. Caden, put you over here so you can occasionally do a work with him. Then let's just put as many rank 5s as we can around. A couple of you are gonna be on break today, I guess. Oh, we can cram Nerd Letter in here. Alright. Yearly stopped by. Good to see ya. Amelia. I think you're doing just fine. Fortunately, your 4-2 is a little bit too high to have you train, so we'll just have to make do. Alright. I believe we're ready. Thank you for the hydrate. So, our boy's not doing so hot.
A boy's a fucking treat.
Yeah. And whenever we try to figure out how to work things, this happens!
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is?
I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog!
I just really got fucking hot dog.
Hi, Flippy.
JPEGs don't affect audio, you dinguses. Anyway. Pause the game. Show them it reaches that far.
Oh, yeah.
Read the manual. This is a great time to read the manual.
So you see, this little symbol means whatever the fuck that is.
I didn't realize that it extended to the fucking menu as well. That's great. Okay. Let's get this shit show on the road. Oh god, but I'm not gonna be able to see my own fucking units. That's kind of annoying. Here. Duke. Attachment work.
Me playing a blind challenge in a game. Do I look?
Babe on the Game Boy Advance. Oh, hold on. Let me just execute Order 66 real quick. There we go. Thankfully, their outfits are pretty distinctive, so I know who's who. Out of curiosity, how far have you gotten in this game? Wait, when? There you go. You're a mega beast when it comes to that shit now.
Probably far enough to know who Lovert is.
Hi, Gil. I'm not cute. I'm violence. Day 20. I see. Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. Oh, but I need to remember exactly what stats you boys have, too. That's a little hard. Alright, well, this ought to be interesting. Fist fight that fish!
Fish fight?
That's uni. Pretty sure this is Wilwin. Wilwin, go work with the Reddit blob. Chuckley, work with Big Bird, please. I think... Oh shit, I think he was attachment. Don't you spam to me. Yeah, I can't tell what any of these guys have in terms of stats. Shit. You don't like Big Bird? Bum 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 bum. That's all going fine. Do I send it? Yeah, I send it. Unfortunately, I just realized a little bit too late that I gave Duke the blessing, but he's also the only one with the kind of equipment I'd be able to send a Justice Bird to play around with.
Oof.
Yeah, so Chuckley fucking dies. That's my bad. That being said, I'm going to move Chuckley upstairs. We'll get a clear click on him. Oh, is my entire screen just fucked now, huh? Yikes. Okay. Jesus Christ. I don't think you died. No, you're fine. You're right there, see? Oh god, okay, I think it was you. I'm not even gonna be able to see the fucking countdowns. Nice, got lucky. Looks like we have a purple dawn. All good. The zoomed out versions of them.
Yeah. So yeah, things will just get worse every meltdown level.
Yikes. I'm not gonna be able to see jack shit. Team, I get it. I know information's important, please. Okay, that does confirm that you're good to be used on this one. I don't have to worry about my bitrate. Shut the fuck up, Lulin. Yeah, plenty. Can I even attempt to figure out who's who here? Yeah, I can still tell by the hats, thank God. Wait. Lulin. Uni. If I put a shield of a damage type on some before they start working, does that work?
Maybe.
Interesting. Basically all of you are 5s. I should give it a shot. If you don't do too well, I'm sure you'll live. Though I understand what you mean, this music does kind of fuck.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be determining who's who by a single gray pixel by the end of this shit. Oh god, imagine if you must be happy, Prox. Alright. Here comes number 2, and... we have to find and kill bastards, too. Sure, Chuckley can handle one of those on his own. Right, there's not an information, though.
Maybe grab a couple people from training.
There's just one purple boy. I'm not too worried about any of them. Like, if someone dies from one of these, I'll eat my shorts.
Remember, though, they can break out other Abnos.
That's why I have one clicked onto every one.
Yeah. I see what you mean, yeah.
That one's dead. That one's dead. 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 Easy. Okay. Why is this blue?
Oh, boy! Oh, my God! Your fucking luck has come back to haunt you, Con.
What the am I getting a new event on the day I can't even see what the fuck it is?
Yes.
What the fuck is that?
That is Blue Noon.
Blue? Blue?
Yes.
Oh, Jesus. You can barely hear the music. Oh, right. Sorry. My audio. Here, is that a little bit better on the music front? Oh, fuck. Okay. Viking, level with me here. Am I fucked?
Blue Noon is rare, but about as strong as other noons.
Okay. So it's not like some endgame bullshit where I'm gonna cry. It's not like...
No, it spawns. Okay, so it's technically Indigo Noon.
Indigo.
So, it sends out just 4 groups of 3 enemies each. That each have 200 HP and will deal like 4 to 5 black damage per hit. Have a occasional charge attack that's just 3 individual attacks that does like 26 black total. If they are near a corpse, they can recover all their HP by eating it.
Does that include clerks?
Yeah. Wait, what? Due to a coding error, sweepers deal damage to themselves when they damage enemies? The damage taken by them is equal to the damage they deal. Okay, that's really funny, actually.
They hurt themselves?
Yeah.
That's kind of... yeah, Lolan, I think we're getting to that stage of the game where I need to be worried. I swear to God, one of these days is gonna be something like a fucking... I don't know, like a white dawn, and I'm gonna start fucking pissing myself.
But yeah, like, they're considered the hardest noon, but, like, you have black bullets.
Yeah, so I just gotta be careful and pay attention to where these things are. A little bit more
Yeah.
difficult now that I can't see shit, and it looks like punishing birds loose. I love that I... You're right, he is comforting. God, I don't know what any of your stats are. Low res chocolate. Till the sunset turns chart. I don't know how to pronounce that color. Viking, your expertise.
Chartreuse, yeah.
Ah, okay, perfect. Thank you.
You got some fucking nerds over here, that's all.
Yeah, I know. Why do you think I love you guys so much?
Bling.
Oh, it's returned.
What the fuck? I don't want to hit you with one.
It is genuinely fucking hilarious that you're getting Indigo Noon now. I cannot fucking believe.
Really? Because I feel like this is just kind of par for the course for our bullshit at this point.
It feels like the game was saying, oh, you confident? You feeling good? How about something new?
Why don't we shake it up a little, huh?
Something old, something new, something borrowed, something blue?
Die. Heart emoji. I'm gonna be pissed if
Nice
they
you've got-
spawn 3 of them in Vale's hallway, though, because that would suck
Nice
ass.
you've got that list on hand, Viking.
What?
Hmm?
Huh?
Huh?
What list? What, you mean the fucking wedding saying? I just have that memorized because it's a cute little rhyme.
Fair.
The sweepers. Where are these God fucking damn it, of course they spawned in Vale's hallway. Also, Jesus Christ, what the fuck is this deep-fried bullshit?
Honestly, I'm pretty sure Vale can handle them.
Really? On her own? On his own? Oh god, I'm not gonna be able to tell where any of these fuckers... Okay. That's one group. Where's the last group? 2 of them spawned down there. So where's the third? Here's... Okay. Wait, is it 4 or 3?
What the fuck did you... it's 4 groups.
Here we go. Okay. Oh, this is annoying. I didn't even get to see what their, like, special little text thing was.
When the night falls in the back streets, they will come. The noon of indigo, sweeper.
Okay.
You'll find out more about these guys in Library of Ruina. They're actually quite different to the other ones. Unlike every other ordeal, which are just theoretical constructs based on human ideas, like the abnormalities
What?
somewhat are, the sweepers are very much a real actual thing that exists in this setting.
I see. And Kituki! Thank you for the raid. I'm panicking. How you doing? Jesus. Welcome to low res mode. Can't see anyone's fucking HP. Ugh. Oh wait, hold on. This is a good trick to find out. Okay. All looking good so far. Fun gaming. Yeah, I'm scared because we're getting a new noon I've never seen before. Okay. Everyone's health still looks...
Technically, you're not seeing it right now.
True, I can't see shit. Okay. Everyone looks pretty good. Just watching very carefully. Okay, it looks like... Ooh. Who are these? That looks like... Fuck, who is that?
Can you believe this is what people with blue eyes see all the time?
What?
What?
Yeah, you guys are who's having trouble. Vale's handling himself just fine. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, you guys need to, like, fall back a little. I don't know who's... The one with... Someone has really low sanity. But I haven't gotten an insanity message, so they must have made it back before then? Oh yeah, they were really low. Well, the others. You guys finished off your batch. Vale, how are you?
Okay, maybe Vale can't handle 3 sweepers on his own.
I'm not even seeing a corpse of one, so. Yeah, no. Okay, these guys got theirs. In that case, we're gonna send Vale up one level, and then we're gonna bring over these guys. Take care of the rest. Alright, boys, give him hell. Maybe Vale did kill one. Shit's so blurry, I can't tell. Whoa. What? Did Uni just fucking... Someone just fucking die?
Yeah.
Didn't even show up in the thing.
Who is that?
Someone. I don't think it was one of our important beings. Yeah, someone died. I think that's Rose. Okay.
I'm telling.
I'm telling who?
I'm telling Rose. That's what you said. Rose is dead.
We don't know a Rose.
Yes, we do.
We do?
Roseki.
Oh! Fuck! Right! Well, that one wasn't named after them.
Fair enough. I didn't know.
That was a randomly generated one. I honestly just don't want to have to deal with this stage again because my eyes kind of hurt.
Oof.
So I'm sorry, Rose, but you're gonna have to be our noble sacrifice. Punch that fish. I mean, if they're the only one who died, that's alright. If multiple people died, I might consider redoing it. And not getting Blue Noon because my luck is shit. Let's take this. We just want to run through this shit fast as we can. So we're just gonna keep on cycling back between a couple things. Punishing birds out. I'm glad we managed to stop this being up here from dying at least.
Yeah.
Willen's definitely gonna have max HP done after this with how many times they've worked with Reddit bot. Wait. I almost had someone punch Santa Claus by accident. You better watch out. You better watch out. He's making a list. He's checking it twice. He's gonna find out. He's gonna find out. He's gonna find out. Okay. Fine. it's gonna suck a little bit. At least after this next batch, I should be done, right?
Probably.
Okay. I don't know who has good white resistance. Kitty, like, definitely does. Sorry, Kib, you're gonna have to confront the horrors for a sec. Okay, that's all well and dandy. And someone needs to use, you should be happy, or you must be happy. Someone needs to use you. Go ahead. Gotta reassign that once we're done. Okay. Good. Easy. Boy. Thankfully, Kibby's fine. Schadenfreude is still going, so we gotta make sure not to directly look at it. Alright, and we'll do you. Schadenfreude's finally done. Everyone seems to be doing alright. Put things back on fast forward, let's get back to work. Oh there, sweetheart. How you doing? Oh, did you get a new account? I see. Well, welcome back. Also, don't mind the current quality of the game. That is a feature. We will hopefully be back to our regular non-eye-fucking program in just a couple minutes. Alright. Oh, that's it. Hey, we have one death. God damn it, even this page.
Yeah.
Okay, whatever. We're proceeding. Because fuck that, really.
But you did it.
Oh yeah, we did it. It wasn't that hard. I just unfortunate luck. Oh right, we gotta pick Abnus. And the prayer shall inevitably end with the eternal despair of its worshipper.
Yeah,
The
that's
tree,
flesh idol.
the tree simply reaped from what it sowed,
Ugh.
and
No,
fucking
no.
no.
Take flesh idol.
Alright. Unfortunate that we have to take a mid pick just to avoid two terrible ones.
Yeah.
Alright. Is Gabriel.
Gate.
I heard about Elijah. I'm sorry. I guess now everyone should know that there are consequences to forcefully entering a laboratory with restricted access. Also, you were very careless not to put the supply room key back in its proper place. You may think I am being too strict, but I can't help it. I'm not saying anything false. We should set up a time for when keys must be returned to prevent people like you from causing this again. I wore this to prevent chemicals from splashing on my body. Don't worry, I'm just a little tired. No need to show concern. I'll go prepare for the upcoming experiment. Wounds have a way of revealing themselves, even for those who wish to keep them concealed. For Gabriel, it was the change in his clothes. Maybe it was easier on his mind to conclude that Elijah's death was caused by a violation of the rules. He tried harder to stick to his principles, he tried to maintain his objectivity. But perhaps his excessive rationality is what destroyed him. His earnest hope to not see anyone else die couldn't reach me. No, there is no point in lying anymore. I pretended that I didn't hear his desperate cry.
A openly admitting to being a little bit fucked up, huh?
Yeah. There's no need to ask if I'm doing all right. I heard about what you and I did yesterday. I felt like it was the first time I lost myself. It was not quite pleasant, but it was not as terrible as I expected it to be either. Rather, I feel relieved. Not to say that all the hatred that surrounds me is completely washed away. I'll still see that rotting hallucination, and sometimes I'll feel disgusted and have an unbearable anger towards you. However, if there's one aspect that has changed, it's that I can be in as much despair as I want to now. Someday, hope will painfully grow out of the rotten wound. What you gave to us was a seed of hope. It seems that you're also on the way to embracing your painful past. It's always the beginning that's difficult. And your outfit still isn't up to the company standard. I suppose I should seriously consider having penalty points apply even to the manager. The rationality to maintain discretion. Germination of the seed of light is at 20%.
Ooh.
Oh, to work in an experiment with my favorite junior. I feel unstoppable, like a tiger given wings.
Hi, Shabani. Yeah, we're the fun game.
Don't be so humble. You could have gone to any wing you wanted. But you still chose to come here. Is it because of your trust in me? Just you wait. I'll make sure you won't regret your decision. Look at this. Everyone's subconscious leads straight to death. Everyone is forcibly locking away their own light and potential. And here, this is the treatment I've told you about. The treatment for the soul. Trust me, we've made a worthy first step. People will gather around us soon enough. I sincerely welcome you to this place.
Do we just keep on stacking disciplinary?
Yeah, I think so.
Alright. We have not suppressed 5 WA level threats yet.
Now, I admit, I kind of panicked when I saw the train. But I do... Oh, hang on. 25% increase in unique PE box gains from abnormalities,
Nice.
and no more clamp-off meltdowns and information.
Oh. That's not bad, but not quite as good as I was expecting.
Well, the thing is, it helps you very quickly get new equipment.
True. So that'll be helpful for the birds.
Yeah.
Okay, we do need to completely reassign this. No. I don't have to worry about this fucker ever again.
Yeah.
That feels
so
pretty nice.
regarding Flush Idol,
Yeah?
I still think it was the right decision, though you might kind of curse me for it.
Why?
See, okay. It's all going to be a moot point once we get disciplinary done with. But, okay. So obviously train is a massive attention tax.
Uh-huh.
Flush Idol has the capability to cause employee death. But it is consistent. Basically, just work it for more than 20 seconds.
That's easy.
And less than 90.
Yeah, okay.
The other one, the sap from the giant tree sap, it's a healing potion, but if you have to use it multiple times, the first time there's a 0% chance of death. Every time after that, the percentage chance of the employee just dying goes up slightly.
Yikes.
So
And,
kind of luck based on just how many times you're forced to use it.
and Spooky Donut, thank you for the follow, sweetheart. Welcome to the library. Hope you enjoy your stay.
So I hope you understand my logic when I say I do still think that Flush Idol was the correct decision.
Oh, Spooky, you might not think the same thing afterwards. We got plenty of interesting beans here. Hod suppression. What is hod suppression like?
Well, the first one was control and the second was information, and those both got taken away.
Oh god, is everyone going back to level 1?
Not quite, but definitely there's gonna be some something like that.
Fuck. No,
There's a
Lily.
reason why people consider hod suppression the hardest on the top level.
No, Lily, you're just fine. You're down here. You're vibing.
But on the other hand, you certainly have a way to deal with it, don't you? You now see the true purpose of you must be happy.
Yeah, true. Oh yeah, you're in control. You're friends with butterflies. Parts of the top row, Chuckley. And yes, I am. This is my first playthrough. I am baby.
Exactly. Malkuth's is really easy.
Wait, Malkuth
Literally
was control, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was easy as hell. What the fuck are you talking about? Okay. Lullen is all done with this. Uni's made some decent progress. The Benuis? No, we have seen the Benuis offered, but we took something else the first time, and I don't remember what. Oh, right, execution bullets. Yeah, because, we have Big Bird and this fucker in the same facility. Hey, man? Oh, Scarecrow. Yeah, fuck Scarecrow. I've heard about Scarecrow. Don't you worry. I ain't working fucking Insight with that asshole. Yep, Scarecrow searching for wisdom. Fuck off with that asshole.
Oh hey, there's a new Overwatch hero that's a pansexual. In unrelated news, Activision Blizzard has been sued by the U.S. Justice Department for antitrust violations.
Fucking like clockwork, huh?
Yeah.
I swear to God, it's like they only do it in reaction.
I guarantee you, they've got like 2 more characters half flushed out, waiting for someone to fuck up. A what? Love's Faith. Thank you for the follow, sweetheart. Welcome to the library, and I hope you enjoy your stay.
It's funny that you think 2 is the upper limit. They've probably got like 5 stashed away, at least in a presentable manner.
Knowing them, they've probably got their, like, diversity algorithm hooked up to one of these newfangled AIs.
Oh, not the diversity
God,
algorithm.
Right.
Just
Drawing your-
randomly generated new Overwatch heroes plugged into the algorithm forever.
Also, the guy looks like a fucking League of Legends character. Like, straight up.
Alright, Lily, enjoy. Pata 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 pata.
Bye, Lily.
I don't know why what you just said reminded me of this, but there's a line from, you know the show Pathetic Aesthetic? Where Rada and Jimbles talk about card art? There's a line from, I think it's the Odd Eyes episode,
Oh god.
where Jimbles comments that, like, you know, some of these just look like, you know, they look like cool monsters. This one just looks like a fucking Yu-Gi-Oh card.
That's so fucking mean, but I get it. I think I know one of the ones that he was talking about.
L
Rune
plus
Eyes.
ratio. Scrunkle attention level. Oh, Lily, pata 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 pata. You're welcome to come in here when you get home, whenever we can, and we're playing fucking this godforsaken game.
Posting in VC chat. Look at this ugly motherfucker.
Oh, that glitters. Silver. Oh, that's kind of cool. I do like that idea.
Runa, God, I the Odd Eyes line is like the ultimate in fucking Yu-Gi-Oh art, because look, it's right there. You can see the Konami orb.
Yeah, I also appreciate the fact that his neck bends at a 35-degree angle.
Yeah.
Yo, Hod, you aight?
There's something really clever to this. You see how she's like sort of looks like a camera in that? Or like not a camera, like an old reel-to-reel projector with all the gears spinning.
Oh yeah, a little. That's cool.
A effect as this goes on, there's gonna be like a bit of static on screen. This whole thing is basically Hod shooting a
A training thing.
yeah, like an employee training video.
Wait, this is... It only gave me like -10 in all my stats. That's really not that bad.
Yeah.
There's
Well,
just...
I think it's because some things apply before others. It's supposed to be -20 to all stats.
Yeah, basically everyone has some sort of ego here that's boosting their stats.
Yeah.
I feel like it is important for Vale to go work with this. Just because they're gonna be our, they'll be working that bottom layer. Making the way downtown, walking fast. Faces past and I'm homebound. Do 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 do. And that mitigated the majority of the debuffs. They're our main worker of importance. Send them back down there. Let's do a quick round of... Nice. Oh. A silver headband. That does sound like fun. Okay. Alright, Duke, please work with this bean. I don't really like the idea of working with Big Bird and Justice with this penalty. I also just realized again that I sent Duke to do this when I'm supposed to not be doing that. Ah, shit. Because you're the only one with reduced pale damage. Everyone else here is fucking weak as hell to it. Here, let's actually quickly retry this. Just before I forget. Because I'm going to have Duke working with Justice Bird. Unfortunately, it means I need to run all the way back here. Or, actually, I could just... If I'm restarting the day anyway, I could just make sure that it works out. Duke, move upstairs. Good. One-time death shields. One-time use ego gifts would be interesting, I guess.
Yeah.
Alright, and we're just gonna get this shit out of the way. Make sure that you succeed. You have 0.5 black damage taken, so I'm pretty faithful that they'll be able to do this right. They'll get their plus 10% work bonus from the heart. I won't have to worry about them for the rest of the time. And Duke gets to start working with this fucker. I think it likes Insight the most. There we go, we got the heart. Alright. Christ. Fuck up that fish. Despite that performance, you're still doing fine overall. A reduced success rate kind of hurts. Are the stats they lose randomized to some degree?
I think so, yeah.
Because, yeah, it doesn't feel like they're losing them in the same amount.
Or no, it should be the same amount. I think it's, again, just like things being boosted in different directions.
What? Oh shit, it's that. More than 20 seconds, right?
Yeah, more than 20, less than 90.
Fuck is this music?
Employee training music.
Where's the second one?
It's on Judgment Bird.
Oh, fuck. Hi. That's good. That just lets us get an extra work out of you. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. It should be good. Because remember, it's double sped up.
Double time, yeah. So yeah, if you just keep to that rule, Flush Idol is harmless.
Yeah.
Well, okay, no, it does deal like
Damage over time.
random, a little bit of random of a random type of damage over time, but like,
What the fuck is the benefit of this thing?
when you pray for more than 20 seconds, it starts giving a small heal to everyone in the facility.
Oh, that's interesting. So basically, past 20 seconds, everyone's starting to get a benefit, but if you push it too much, they die.
Yeah, specifically, under 20 seconds, you die. Between 21 and 45 seconds, everyone gets 5 HP regen every 5 seconds. I don't know how long that lasts. 49 and between 49 and 90, everyone starts to recover 5 HP and SP every 5 seconds. More than 90 seconds, employee dies, life health counter of every abnormality in the facility drops to 0.
Say that again?
If the employee praying doesn't leave the work before 90 seconds, the employee will die, and the Clifoth counter of every abnormality in the facility will drop to 0.
Jesus Christ!
Wait, why did you only have one bird gun?
Oh, one of them probably got destroyed. There you go. By, Blessing, Old Faithful.
Yeah. Be sure to check those every now and then, just to make sure you have everything. Oh, there's a suit.
Oh yeah, the person who died was wearing a fairy suit.
Yeah.
Did everyone get debuffed further?
Oh yeah. Remember, the effects of things in these increase every meltdown level.
Christ. So now it's gonna be more than -20. It's -20 every time?
No, it's hold on a minute. At level 1, everyone's stats are reduced by 15. Level 2 goes to 25. And level 4 up goes to 35. Yeah, and some of the lines are
Here we go.
I haven't actually pointed this out because it can be hard to read them while you're focusing on management. But there's a bunch of possible lines that can show up just with this whole scrolling text thing.
Yee.
And some of the ones that can appear at all levels for HOD are just like, well, shall we film the corporate educational video together? Please make sure to do it carefully and don't mess up. Every employee will watch this educational video and refer back to it. All right, everyone, look here. Smile, say cheese.
This is painful.
And there's one line later on that's, where's Tiffany? She's late for her counseling session. Why isn't she here?
No, yeah, you can't shield them right before they go in.
Oof.
It's fine. They're doing quite alright. I just gotta be careful. I might resort to just using one sin and punishing Bird at some point. Oh yeah.
I think that's actually a decent idea. What I would say is, for people who absolutely need to be on hand to work in case, like, some abnormalities get, like, really bad, and it looks like you've been doing that, pop them into, You Must Be Happy in order to get them back up to speed.
Yeah. The issue is one of those is Veil. And I should have pre-buffed them.
Oof.
I did last time, but it took like a mile. It took them like a year to get there.
You could absolutely just clear the path away and have everyone else go into a side room while Vale walks through the facility.
That's also true. You know what, let's do that now, before I forget about it. And before it becomes a problem on the next meltdown.
Yeah.
Alright, Vale. On your way there. Oh, wait, I'm gonna have to execute all of these, people in the upper stratum now.
Oh, yeah.
X means they're all dead.
Yeah.
Good. I'm feeling pretty confident in Duke. I'm willing to put him in Justice Bird again. I'm absolutely being greedy, but with him only taking 80% of hail damage, I think I can push my luck a tiny bit. Yeah, he still got a good result. I'm not going to push it further than that, but good. Not to mention he's about to get plus 4% work success chance. Which means I could do it again with really no change in probability. Go for it, Duke. I believe in you. You healed up. Vale's here now. Vale, let's get you some juice. Oh no, their heart blocks the thing.
You can kind of see the color.
Oh no! That sucks. That's really bad.
Okay, you can go in one more time.
I can?
Yeah. The only rule is you can't use it 5 or more times in a single day.
Okay, so I've used it how many times so far? Once?
With the same
Twice?
person.
Oh. Okay. Inspecting all the information people because Vale did walk through there. Vale, Vale. It's not nearly as much of a buff. But they're serviceable now, at least.
Yeah.
I need these people to move. Alright, Duke's fine. We got more juice out of this. There we go. We can officially see all this. Oh, sweet. I want you. This stuff is good. Shit. Okay. Okay. Think. Managed to get them out without affecting anyone else. Gonna check everyone. Department. Good. Good. Okay, only lost one clerk. Not bad. Veil's passed, guys. You can officially go back into the main room. This is a little stressful. Yikes, okay. Gotta be careful. Da 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 da. I think we're getting to that stage where we're just gonna use these guys a couple times. Punishing bird broke free. But honestly, it's good that he's breaking free now, because there's a chance that Big Bird breaks because this is a green dawn. Some of our babies are going to be able to be blown on, they'll die. I'm a little worried about that. What's Kibby doing? Kibby's still doing alright. Okay. Gonna group up everyone down here because I'm a little worried about them. Let's proc this. Okay. 3 clerks died.
That actually shouldn't have done anything to Big Bird.
What? Why?
Big Bird, his Clayfuth counter goes down, I think, once for every, like, 5 deaths.
I don't know if that's true. Because last time it went down super, super quick.
I think there was just a lot of death last time.
Huh. Anyway. Five. Yeah. I'm not crazy. It's 5 deaths. His life off counter goes down for 1 per each death.
What?
Yeah.
Huh. Okay.
Look him up just to be sure, but I'm 90% certain. Cause he went super, super quick.
Alright, I may have misread.
One per 5? Oh, really? Okay, Chuckley agrees with you.
5 employees died within the facility, the Clayfuth counter decreased.
Yeah, alright. I will shut my whore mouth.
What the fuck? Cute sneeze.
Thank you. What? It's a regular ass sneeze.
What the fuck? Cute sneeze!
I squeeze you. Gonna bounce you around like, I don't know. Hey. Ugh. For fuck's sake, it was just a sneeze, you assholes.
You need to hear it on the VOD sometime.
No, I'm good.
It's just the littlest, like...
I'm telling you, I felt a lot more violent over here. Well, I do want to get this day done quickly. I do need to remember to do some of the higher abnormalities soon, just so I'm getting enough energy to do so. Well, we're working a couple WAs. It should be fine. Duke, give me one more from Judgment Bird. No, I think we're good over there. Kind of afraid to be sending people into Rudelta and all-around helper. Yeah, you're doing fine. Duke is a fucking Chad. He's just unbothered. Keep on doing your best, Beans. Chicken McFuggets. You know, Uni, we're gonna run the machine on you too, just so we have at least one person over there who's somewhat combat capable. You have the heart backing you up. That'll help. Their stats are not as fucked now. And they should be able to at least continue training their physical. Someone proc 1 sim, please. What the fuck? I did my time with this bullshit already. Why are you fucking up my display?
Oh hey, it's Indigo Noon again.
You've gotta be shitting me! Are you serious? What the fuck? Stats too? Oh my god. Really? I thought this was supposed to be rare, Viking.
I checked it. The reason I thought it was rare is a case of, hey, so it can only actually appear after day 26.
Well, I figured that much.
And then it becomes a like normal probability. I didn't know about the day 26 part, so I just assumed I didn't get it until day 26.
Clean the broadside of my ass. Jesus Christ. Caden. Flush idle again. The perk for this better be fucking worth it.
I think you'll be happy with it.
Is this distortion effect gonna leave? No. Okay.
No, but it's not nearly as bad as the one from before, because you can still see the UI just fine.
Yeah. Briefly. Oh, it's punishing bird. Okay. How the fuck am I supposed to deal with Indigo Noon like this, though? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Okay. Okay. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. Hi, Salt. Yeah. Things are getting a little bit sketchy. Now the music's like a little distorted too.
Yeah.
Vale, I believe in you. This guy, fuck me. I really should have given Vale a more masculine fucking little bean. Keep on misgendering them. Alright, Duke's got that covered. How do I want to deal with them? I guess a kill squad? It's a little excessive to be using a kill squad on a noon, but frankly, I don't want to have to do this shit again. Actually, with how low their stats are getting, I think that might be the best option. At least the stats aren't going to get any lower than they are right now. That's a small perk.
Yeah.
Gotta keep on working summer on this because I don't trust everyone's health. Ba-da-ba-ba. This shit gives me anxiety. Okay. We're gonna get just shy of proccing it. And then we're gonna do a facility-wide gather up, minus Veil. Okay. Thanks, Priest. I appreciate it. All melees. Yeah, you guys are going upstairs too. Just gotta be mindful of Veil. Yeah. Honestly, I'd be so much happier if it wasn't doing this distortion effect. Because the stats down is already annoying enough, but like, come on. Give me a break. That'd be smart to use the machine on a couple more people. Oh, but the color is all fucked up. It's hard as hell to tell what it is. Alright, the rest of you guys, please go up here. There's an... I'm almost guaranteed to have Big Bird break out of here. Duke is already pre-buffed. River, use the machine, please. No. Alright, that erased basically 20 points from the stat downs. Oh, right, you can't work with any abnormalities, including machines, I guess.
Yeah.
That's annoying. Oh, now we know. Handsy. Yeah, erased some of those stat downs. Start gathering up our kill squad. Not who I wanted. Kibby, here you are. You haven't used the machine yet either. Should probably have you use it. Duke, we're gonna move you up to here. Vale is doing okay. Bless you.
Thank you.
Bless you.
Really?
Cuties. Alright, Kibby's here. Use this fucker.
I'm gonna use the restroom.
Good. It's a decent stat upgrade. Duke should be on his way up. Oh, he's already here. Good. We have our kill squad. We just have to remember that Vale is down here. And in fact, I'm going to move Vale into this room for the time being. Just so they have some passive healing in case I lose track of them for a moment. These things do black damage. We'll be wary of that. Unfortunately, I highly doubt there's going to be any way we can prevent this bitch from escaping. We'll deal with that when we get to it.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Alright, let's start this shit show. Showtime. And normal speed. Oh, shit. Okay. Sweepers here. One group in control. Thankfully, there's no one left to kill in control. One over here in safety. Okay, those aren't. Alright, guys. Move out. We gotta go. Where are the others? One's up here. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Shit. How did you Igor? Oh, you just came out of that. Gonna use this trick to see who's injured. Currently no one. Good. First group has been dealt with. These guys. Gonna be working their way into disciplinary, which could be a problem. It's okay. It's okay though. No, those ones are still coming. Stop them from healing. Kiwi's taking a tiny bit of damage. Next, there's like 2 groups have melded together down there, so let's be careful. Okay. This big fail's still out of trouble. Good. Kibby is a little bit beat up, but nothing too bad right now. No one's approaching the main grouping. Got a couple around, milling about. It seems like they have kind of split up to a degree. It's kind of interesting. Okay. What? Nice turnaround time. The only thing is I can't see Chuckley's health. It's not too terribly bad. Vale, how's your HP? Good. Vale's being kept fine by the health healing. Okay, you guys kind of need a quick heal, so go up there. Take a little breather. I'll hunt down the remnants. One's up here. They do naturally do the damage type that Vale is most resistant to. Plus the healing. Okay, Vale's probably gonna be fine. I'm not too worried. Kibby's fully healed again. Which means it's time to go after your next target group. Fuck this guy up. Give you another shield just in case. So we're just gonna quickly. High-level juking tactics. Let's quickly check health. Overall, pretty good. Good. Hopefully Vale will kill this one and tell me that's it.
Yeah, Vale's gonna be fine.
Holy shit. Okay.
It should be smooth sailing from here. If
We just gotta get past this last 10 thing, and we're good.
well, no, I think that the second you hit, you're on level 5. I think the second you hit 6, which is when you would get that 10, it's gonna end. I mean, prepare for the 10 in any case, but I actually think you're pretty much home free.
Don't say that, because if it procs something like Melting Love and our reduced stats take a toll, let's be careful until we're ready.
Right.
Full recall, boys. Don't worry, I'm not forgetting about you, Vale. Stay where you fucking are.
I came across a story from the FF14 Reddit. I know it's not really an FF14 night, but should I share it anyway because it is fucking wild.
Sure.
JPEGs are
Okay. So this is in what?
Evangelion. And yeah, as you can see, the corporate is currently doing a fuck on our entire screens with the meltdown that's happening, so...
Hello, Evangeline. I was actually just about to share an FF14 story. So, okay. It was about a bingo board that someone made of, like, bad alliance raid experiences with, like, you know, spaces like /A chat is rude, healer is AFK, healer dies, impatient mentor. So, okay. My worst alliance raid experience can't even fit on this bingo board. It was so specific. Well, maybe not. Let's go through them. Slash A chat is rude was a complaint in the raid, but not true. That's part of the problem. Someone left, but that was a good thing. We thought one of the healers was AFK, but it ended up being worse than that. Healers were dying, but so was everyone. I actually got called an impatient mentor, but that's up there with the rude slash A chat. That's part of the problem. And despite there being no double shield healer or double pure healer, double healer was exactly the problem. Orban Monastery Thunder God. My party kept failing the heal check. Every time we did, the healers, who were a couple with the same last name, would take forever to come back because one of them was always seemingly AFK until everyone else had already returned, so we'd wait on her. This happened 5 times, and so the Alliance eventually pinpointed these two as the cause and started asking what's up. The couple got indignant and started bouncing off each other with what sounded like semi-pre-rehearsed lines. One would blame someone else, and the other healer would chime in and back them up. When I asked what was making the one healer go AFK every time we died, their response was something like, "Such a shame to see so rude a mentor. Yes, so rude." Things eventually reached an impasse, and they both left. It was while we were all sitting around and waiting for 2 more healers to queue in, that we all started to compare notes and reread the Alliance chat conversations. Without them arguing with us, we could all work together. It didn't take long for us to realize the truth. This was not a weird couple that kept going AFK. This was one person. A single player on 2 subscribed accounts, pretending to date himself, and running as both healers at the same time in one Alliance raid. He wasn't able to get us through the heal check because we only actually had one healer the whole time. One of them kept going AFK after each wipe because he was controlling one healer at a time. So he had to leave the girl at the start while the guy ran with the rest of us, then go back for the girl while we were kept waiting. The whole thing was some weird roleplay scenario where someone who really, really wanted to be the only healer at any party he was in. Probably a combination of both. So yeah, double healer.
What? I mean, commit to the bit, I guess?
Oh my god. It takes a certain kind of player, huh? I don't even know how to respond to that correctly. Like, what do I even say?
It's like, you could say, well, that's bad, you shouldn't do that, but like...
I feel
obviously
bad for the guy. Like, it feels like there's something wrong, and I'm sorry for that man.
I just look away to do that, so I look back at the chat, and it's like, oh yeah, God, Orban Monastery, oh, classic FF14 experience. And then everyone suddenly goes like, what? Huh? What? Huh?
Literally exactly what you just went through. Sounds of extreme confusion.
Yeah.
Oh, sweet Jesus. I don't know. It's not worth me thinking about.
So hey, I have an idea for our next for the next gimmick is our next FF14 stream.
Viken, think very carefully before you speak. Yeah, I don't think that's an experience that is commonly replicated. Or at least I hope it's not, cause that makes me feel sad.
I mean, theoretically, that guy is still out there.
Sounds of crying. Alright. Let's fuck this up. One more. Oh! That's it?
Told you so.
I thought I had to get to 6.
You are at 6.
Oh, I thought I had to get past 6. Oh, thank fuck! Holy shit! Look at all the stacking.
Someone actually got promoted.
Oh, who the fuck got promoted during all this? Reinhardt. Got to.
Reinhardt's like, wow, today was a really good day.
Everyone else, what the fuck just happened? Well, it's done, gamers. Jesus fuck. Get the hell out of here, hard suppression. Day 30. Alright, let's see what we got. In the name of love and justice. Here comes the magical girl. The day a ripe apple fell off the tree in the garden where the princess and the king stood, the witch's heart shattered. That's new.
That is Snow White's apple. I actually don't know much about that one, but let me just check.
Hello.
Hi,
Hello.
honey.
Blah, 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 blah.
And, the last one. Now it's time for my head to burst. Good day. What the fuck?
Oh, 98. Which fucking one is that? Oh, it's Porcubus!
Morkia, what now?
Porcubus.
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 I don't know how to respond to that. Anyway, how you doing, honey?
I'm great. I have Chigos.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so, on the one hand, Queen of Hatred is iconic. And you're probably in a better spot to deal with her shit.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Porcubus I actually wouldn't recommend, just because, he's just sort of a
Lower tier.
average hit here. Whereas Queen of Hatred and Snow White's apple are
What?
both WoWs. Of the two, I would say that Snow White's apple is probably the safer one.
I know Magical Girl breaks out if she doesn't help with abnormalities.
Yeah, basically, if you do too good, she starts breaking out.
Which kind of annoys me.
Yeah, Apple's probably a safe bet. Like,
Though here's my question to you. What's her trigger condition? Because I could just artificially deal with her by releasing Schadenfreude.
okay, so basically,
And I'm sorry, Evangeline, pata pata pata. We're going to be doing Final Fantasy on Wednesday.
so the hysteric mode. What the fuck is it?
Basically, so long as we're able to deal with it artificially, I'm fine with taking her.
So let's see. Okay. So specifically the hysterical mode. Where the fuck? Okay. When a Clifoth meltdown occurred in the facility without the death of 3 or more employees, the Clifoth counter lowers.
So I need to let people die?
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck that. No.
Whereas Snow White's apple,
sorry.
Snow White's apple, just to say, it It's mainly just have good work results, and if it escapes, all it really does that's any special at all is that it makes a single hallway at a time into difficult terrain, which unfortunately doesn't go away when you kill it.
Oh, that's a little annoying, but like, all things considered, that's not nearly as bad.
Yeah. Do you believe that there is truly inexcusable behavior? Nobody is perfect. If we realize that in forgiving others, your enemy didn't deserve forgiveness, but rather that you need peace, would things be better? Are you sure you can really join our experiment in such an unstable situation?
Oh, is this a little hard?
That's Michelle. Michelle, let me cut to the chase. We are performing experiments that go directly against the head's ideals. If your beloved parents or your precious friends try to coax you, are you confident that you'd be able to refuse them? She wasn't able to say anything to my browbeating. Carmen broke the silence instead. Don't be too harsh on her. She's amazing to be here at such a young age. Just like everyone else, Michelle liked Carmen. That was not trickery or a show. She wasn't the manipulative sort of person who'd keep up such a facade either. I should have made her give the answer she avoided speaking no matter what. Did Michelle receive what she wanted? I don't know. Did she accomplish her purpose by trampling on us and Carmen? I'll never know.
Oh, it's okay, Evangeline. Pata pata pato.
Do I have any right to bear hatred towards her? And the answer was no. I was no different than her. To be honest, I never wanted you to die in misery like that nasty tabloid article gossiped. Were you able to successfully face yourself, Manager? When I awoke to find myself here, I thought this could be my second chance. I thought I could redeem myself and liberate myself from my mistakes. What I did can never be undone. A sunken pebble can never float to the surface again. I wanted to be a kind person. I wanted to show everyone that I might be okay here, somehow. Was I truly being considerate of others? Silly me, there's no room for something like that here. I was a hypocrite, and all those nice acts were for myself. I'll keep trying to be a better person, even now. It may be specious, and some people may hate me for that, but as long as my efforts can save a person's life or give a person the consolation they need, I will live on. That pride is a stepping stone. So, Manager, let's keep trying together in this interminable hell.
Germination,
Hope
seed of light.
to be the hope to be a better person.
Germination, the seed of light, 30%. Evangeline.
Honestly, I'm just gonna say I think that this is actually something of a writing failure on the part of Project Moon, one of the very rare ones, because, like, I don't think they did enough to establish that Hod should even have thought she was a bad person in the first place. All of this fucking shit with A and Carmen seems kind of culty.
Fair. And Evangeline is asking what's going on. How the fuck do we explain that?
Are you hoping to turn back time for the things you've longed for? After all this, even if you turn back the clock, do you really think your regrets can be so easily washed away as if nothing happened? In this place, the sunlight is truly warm.
Pretty lady indeed.
Maybe I was a tree in a past life. Think of a former life as the life my soul lived before being born into the current form you see now. Isn't this fun to just think about? My next life? I would want to be a person with a beautiful voice, like the wisest person in the world. Then everyone would pay more attention to what I say. Now, maybe that's too much to ask, especially with all the abilities I already have. And what about you? Who or what would you want to become? What kind of thought is that? Look at this here, a medicine extracted from the human subconsciousness. A form made from a formless concept. Isn't it fascinating? You see, this will become a seed of sorts. Since we've discovered an incurable disease, it would only be fair to discover a cure for it, don't you think? Be honest with me, man. You're not coming to these meetings with me for praise, are you? Aren't you sick and tired of this? You'll do something great tomorrow yet again. There won't be anything all that great, and Miss Angela and all the other Sephiroth will shower you with compliments.
Yeah, fair point, Priest.
We'll have another accident in my department, a couple will fall down and die, some will go nuts, and a pile of them will get injuries they'll never recover from. Odd will try and cheer me up, Yezod will lecture me about what regulations I didn't follow, Malkuth will try to encourage me, lively as usual, let's try harder tomorrow. Nobody will say to my face that it's my fault, but it'll be clear as day that I'm responsible for all of it. Surely. My day always repeats like that.
Yeah, Netzach is just having a bad time.
Starts with death, ends with death. Every employee here regularly receives a small dose of a certain drug. Did you know? Helps them become desensitized to everything. Just think about it. If your good old lunchmate is found dead, torn to thousands of pieces, who in the world would be able to clean up his dead body without a single drop of emotion? Could you blame them? Would you call them cowards for depending on drugs?
No.
Everyone's just trying to escape from this reality in their own ways. They might look and pretend to be okay, but nobody really is. I keep thinking about how I can off myself. I know, it's like a metaphor, and death for us is a hypothetical concept. I heard injecting substances like enkephalin into machines will slowly but surely rust them. Then maybe I could chug a whole bottle into my body. Give myself irreversible damage. Funny. Just injected myself with way more enkephalin than I usually do. Yet my mind is clearer than ever. Hell, I feel completely lucid right now. If I were to open my eyes again, maybe it'll be somewhere without you, those other Sephiroth, or that Angela.
Gonna pay for his therapist. That's fair, Priest. He definitely needs one. Then again, so does everyone in this fucking place.
It hasn't been fun. Let's never meet again. We began our research on Cogito in earnest. The most urgent issue that prevailed at the time was the correct dosage. I tried to persuade people, told them we had to proceed with the experiment in order to save Carmen and the others.
This man needs multiple therapists. Yeah, that's what happens when you're a fucking immortal AI trapped in this hellscape of a facility.
Everyone fell silent when I asked for volunteers. Then, one man quietly raised his hand. It was Giovanni, who had kept to himself most of his time here. Giovanni was one of the patients from Carmen's company. They heard they had known each other since childhood. There is no such thing as a noble sacrifice. The end is always miserable, no matter how justifiable a cause it may be for. My statement that this experiment could bring back Carmen must have been the strongest motivation that drove him to volunteer. An experiment to find the proper dosage of a drug is not something that can be done in just a trial or two. I never talked with him much. We had nothing in common other than our acquaintance with Carmen. Cogito emaciates the boundary of a human, and repeated experiments will leave an indelible mark.
Here we go again. Now here's the question. Do we want to finish disciplinary or open up welfare since we're getting a new one?
I say finish disciplinary. Oh wait, since we're getting a new one, fuck. I'm stupid. Although maybe this won't. No wait, this shouldn't do anything.
No,
This
this
should
means
just
everyone's
mean
gonna
that-
get two at the same time. Oh! That's nice.
Yeah, so now when you buy a new employee, they start at level 3.
Pretty good.
Told you you'd like it. That said, NetSack is actually probably the most important for the upper levels.
Oh god, no healing, huh?
Yeah.
But this is probably what's gonna make healing available in every hallway.
Yep, that's the one. This one's gonna make it so that healing is distributed across the entire facility. Which is basically gonna change fucking everything.
How the fuck am I going to deal with a whole day without healing?
You'll see. I'm gonna just outright say it.
Yeah.
This is the easiest one.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, first we're gonna quickly pause because it is ice cream time. But after that, we will continue and try this out. You know what they say. What do they say, Evangeline? Also, I'll be right back. Walk around and find out. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da.
You there? Alright. Conch's birthday stream is on Sunday. Come do it. Okay, my shilling is complete.
All right, everyone. Everyone, go subscribe to Khan's YouTube. He needs, I think it's like 1,000 subscribers before YouTube pays him a single penny, and he's currently at 94. So get on that. There's you can, for the low price of absolutely free, you can subscribe to Khan using Amazon Prime, and he gets some money, and we get to shove it up Jeff Bezos' ass. There's a throne. He would tell you to suggest funny gift ideas because they'll make him laugh. You should actually buy him things.
Also suggest funny gifts because sometimes he puts them on and then you can buy them for him. And it's even funnier when I go to his room and I see funny gifts all around.
Here's the Discord. Here's the Twitter. There's a Ko-Fi. You can ask him to say things for you. Oh, and don't forget to tweet Khan a picture of your credit card. And don't forget the 3 funny little numbers on the back.
No, okay. Don't do that. Just buy him a bunch of stuff if you're going to do that.
Give the fox your credit card information.
Or the fox won't use your credit card information. He's too pure for this world. He's a cinnamon roll.
Alright, then give me your credit card information and I'll buy things for him.
Exactly. No, go if you want to get things for the fox, but you don't know what you want to get him. Go over to Coffee, commission some voice lines, pay him extra, pay him at all. Single piece of a Dorito. I don't believe Khan likes Doritos, but I will eat it. So okay.
Yeah.
What's suspicious? Yeah, no, it's totally fine. Nothing to see here. Everything's fine. How about Viking? How have you been?
I've been good. How was you?
I am good. I took a test, an exam today, and no one knew how to do any of the questions on it, so there's about to be a major curve.
Oof.
When I say no one, the class is 8 people, and I talked to 6 other people, and all of us have different answers for most of the questions, so... Yeah. But, I mean, other than that, I have been good. Isn't Final Fantasy 14 going to come back soon?
Yeah, it's only gone for these 2 days.
Ah, I see.
I return. What's up?
Hello.
Were you guys talking about something?
Nothing.
Yeah, I was complaining about the EPROP test today.
Oh, I'm sorry.
We
Oh,
definitely
it's not
didn't-
your fault.
We definitely didn't do a whole bunch of shilling while you were gone.
No, and you definitely shouldn't be tweeting anyone's credit card numbers and the
No!
3 funny numbers on the back. You can thank Viking for that one.
It's what I say every time. I don't know why people are surprised.
God damn it. Sometimes you forget to
I-
get distracted with cute conversation topics.
I reminded Viking the fact that you're a cinnamon roll, you're too good, too pure for this world, so they would have to actually tweet the credit card info at Viking, who could then proceed to buy you stuff.
I'm filled with violence on the regular. I don't know why you insist that I'm so innocent.
You're good, too pure for this world.
No. Okay. I'm ready for violence. Oh, so we have... Oh, it's just really slow. Is that it?
No, the healing is missing.
Yeah, it's still charging.
I'm pretty sure the healing is missing.
I can see it.
I mean, yeah, but you're not actually seeing it heal people.
Oh, okay. So why is it bother charging up then?
You know, it's a big thing. The recovery system from the main rooms, it visibly moves slower, and employees cannot be healed from any sources.
It's kind of really rough.
From any sources?
Correct.
So even abnormalities?
Correct.
Yikes. And this is the easy one?
Yes, you'll see why.
Okay. Are we gonna get a full heal at the end of every thing?
Yeah, you are.
Interesting. Okay.
Presley is now invulnerable.
What?
No, just got the buzzing. Also, Vale is playing Wallpaper Engine on company time.
What? Fail!
I just saw the Steam message.
Good for them? Question mark?
Good for him.
Shrug.
B.
Whatever makes the boy happy. Oh, he big.
Vale's big?
No, this guy.
Okay. Like I didn't know Vale was a big boy.
Mr. Sandman, when you a dream, that I've ever seen. Give him tools, like roses and clovers. Tell him that his lonesome life are over. Sandman, I'm so alone. There's somebody who's a phone. Please turn on your magic beam. Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. No, I'm just gonna get this out of the way. Evangeline getting all the 3D modes out. We gotta kill them so they don't cause problems. Because those boys can absolutely cause problems. It's doing alright. New music. Got a full heal. Punch that fish. Bum 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 bum. John. That was triggered. Was it just 2? Oh yeah, because none of these guys can melt down anymore.
Yeah.
Interesting. That's really wild. Okay. Hi Remo. How you doing?
Yeah, it's true that cutting off some of the meltdown stuff concentrates it on the more dangerous abnormalities. But when you concentrate it down far enough, it actually just makes that more predictable.
Big bird. Yee.
There's one exception to that, and it's Tiffereth Meltdown.
What does that
Which
do?
the gimmick of that one is literally just that it turns all of the meltdowns back on.
Which arguably makes it easier?
Yeah. Now, the other part of it is that unlike all of the other meltdown, like all the other ones, instead of having to reach Clyfoth level 6, you have to reach Clyfoth level 10. So you're gonna probably be dealing with a Dusk.
That's a little annoying, but not that bad. Heckin' sleepy? Aw, cutie. Make sure to get some eeps in if you need them.
But yeah, like, Tiffereth Meltdown is, aside from the Dusk thing, just kind of a joke. And, you know, I think it's designed to be. I think it's there to make you complacent, and then hit you with Gebera Meltdown.
Oh no.
Oh no!
I feel like I don't want to know.
Remember, to get into Gebra Meltdown, you already have to prove that you're capable of taking down an Aleph.
Yeah. Fear. I'm gonna be incredibly greedy and do a second Judgment Bird. Yeah, Duke's got it. I'm not too worried. Okay. Hot dog, French fries. Come on, baby, tell me you're not. Moving side to side. The soldier gesture? A salute? A salute. Bow, 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 bow. Sorry. Not both of us dying. This music is kind of a banger, though.
I want to mod the game so it plays Warning Rock Anthem instead.
No, please no.
The opportunity to make money by fighting people with a sword for a living, would you do it?
You mean when I did fencing?
Well, no, I meant more like Roman gladiator days, but yeah, sort of.
Fencing is basically just gladiator combat in the modern era.
Yeah.
That's fair.
I mean, would I be killing people or like training swords?
We
that
let the
drastically
crowd
be-
decide.
I don't want to take another person's life for on display of all things.
Okay, it's the crowd doesn't get to decide. You get to decide.
In that case, I'm gonna be sparing it. Do they have the chance to kill me?
No, you're immune to all death.
I think... Yeah, I'd be okay with that. That would be my favorite thing to do, but I wouldn't turn a I wouldn't say no to that, depending on how much they're offering.
Here's another question. Would you like fencing more if it involved swinging on chandeliers?
Oh.
No, I'm not a huge fan of heights. Oh, it's doubt. Okay. Honestly, fuck him up, fam.
I agree eventually.
Easy. Okay. Completely blind. Oh yeah, I don't even want to imagine how many mistakes I would have made if I was doing this completely blind. So we don't think about it. Simple as that.
Like, you see what I mean about, like, there's a little bit of difficulty here, but this is mostly just a normal day.
Yeah. If it was like day 26, I would have considered taking Magical Girl. Because then I could have just rewound, or actually, day 27. I would have considered taking her, seeing a day with her, and then putting her back, but I didn't like it because I could just rewind the clock a day. But it was going into day 30. I don't want to rewind all that progress.
Yeah. Also, if you had rewound on day 27, we would have lost the birds.
Yeah, and then, well, all before. We need to do Apocalypse Bird. Bird Zodia.
Yes.
I wish I could see the percentage chance of success. That'd be nice.
There is a mod that lets you do that.
I'd consider getting that. I'll be honest, I saw someone with the numbers at one point in a YouTube video, and I was hoping it was just going to be something I got after, like, completing information. Nice, Priest. Big Bird, what damage type do you do again? Black damage. Which of you has better black negation? Oh, you by a mile. But you also don't have as much health. Do your best, Mabel. Why is Uni still damaged? Oh, because she was fighting those bitches. Okay.
Honey,
Yes, love?
I'm gonna head out and go do my presentation to the plushies again.
I believe in you. Do
Thank
your best.
y'all.
Yeah. Good Nini. What a fucking cutie. Ice cream is done. That's weird. Where's the gal who just did Big Bird? She didn't die. Yeah, there she is. Oh, she didn't take that much damage. Okay. I'm not going to send you in a second time with reduced chance, but good to know that it wasn't too bad for you. I think Uni can get away with one usage here. Punishing birds out. Caden, use this, please. Hey Viking, what's the... I know we talked about it a while back. What is the super buff that crumbling armor gives?
Okay, so crumbling armor. Let's talk about that.
Was that from attachment or repression? Repression, I think.
Yeah, it's when you do repression work with crumbling armor. Okay. The ego gift keeps upgrading itself whenever you perform repression work with it. Starts out as plus 10 attack speed and movement speed, then adds minus 5 max HP, then goes to plus 15 attack speed and movement speed, minus 10 HP, and finally plus 20 attack speed and movement speed, but minus 20 HP.
Okay.
And if you ever perform attachment work ever, you get immediately killed.
With like another abnormality?
Anything. Any attachment work with any abnormality.
Damn. But it wouldn't be a terrible thing to put on a fully kitted combat boy at some point.
Yeah. You just remember to never have them do attachment work.
Mm-hmm.
Then, yeah, it's fine.
Neat. Okay. Okay, this will trigger it. Ready. Set. Go. Ugh. So I didn't want to see. Yes, this music's pretty fucking good. Ooh, yikes. Blush Idol during this event kinda sucks ass. Who has the most resistant gear? Probably Lullen.
Lilith or Mabel?
Oh, I'll send Mabel. They don't have the most max HP, but you just need them to do it for the minimum time.
Yeah.
Right, I think it'll be up here. Once you're done, we have to go immediately to Melting Love. Shit.
Basically just started.
Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1 second. Good. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That was on fast forward, so we're good. Alright. Good across the board. Vale's doing fine over Melting Love. We're good. Purple Noon coming up.
That's the one where you want to move everyone out of the central rooms.
Yep. That's because one of our AIs is having a little bit of a mental meltdown. As you can see, he's not looking too great.
You might actually want to move everyone out just now, because it's not like they're going to be getting healing in the main rooms.
That's a fair point. There's no reason for anyone to be outside or in the main rooms right now. Okay. What's up, Blup Blup? Fucking cutie.
Yeah, so you are. Can't believe he's fucking dead.
I cry.
Con, allergic to cute. Imagine being allergic to yourself.
cries, dies. Yikes. There we go. Sorry, I did not want that to be on 1. That gives me a little bit of anxiousness. All right. Let's start this show. They do block damage, right?
Yeah.
Man, they dealt with these. Yeah, there's non-disciplinary. There's one down here. One up here.
Guess grab the info team.
Info team's
Yeah, there's
taking 0
teleport help.
damage. Dead. Dead. Easy. Okay. Just gotta get through 5, right?
Yep.
Alright.
Shouldn't even have to deal with those 8 meltdowns.
Awesome. Flippy, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch.
So you see what I mean? This is 100% the easiest one.
Yeah, you're right.
It's like, the problem with it is that you're not really... If your facility is built properly to get through the other 3 suppressions,
This
you're
one's
not
really not
going
an
to
issue.
be taking enough damage per meltdown level for it to matter, considering you get full healed every meltdown level.
Yeah.
I actually think is kind of thematic in a way. It if you think about it, I know that the Let's Play I read rolled with this interpretation. Deep down, Netsack does want to keep people safe. That's what it's always been about. He's been frustrated that he can't.
He's doing his best. And we admire that about the boy.
Like, he's trying to rebel in the same way to, like, put his frustrations out there by turning off the healing to, like, some sort of lesson, but he can't bring himself to actually let the employees die.
He's too full-hearted.
Yeah.
How you doing? Oh, dude, we can absolutely squeeze another one out of this. Oh, I just realized, how the fuck do we have so many PE boxes already? What the fuck?
There you go. You got Justicia.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. Oh, right, I should be. There we go. I can see all this
Wow.
now. Wow, that's
Lamp.
a big lamp.
Yeah. It's slow, but it does a lot of damage.
Yeah. Lamp. And this
And
ain't a
it's got
bad
really
fit
good
either.
gear.
Do we have anyone else we can throw at this who has good...
Mabel can probably handle it.
Lillian can definitely handle it, though.
Oh, yeah.
Remember, we're just trying to farm right now. It don't really matter how...
So has Zechnak become an abnormality? No, he is not. It's a very different situation.
Alright.
There's not really a way to become an abnormality. I mean, sort of. There's like weird technicalities with like some of the same energy doing weird things to people, with some plot lines in like Ruina and Limbus. But abnormalities are fundamentally something other than humans. And you've probably figured this out by now, but at their core, the Sephiroth are humans.
At the
Like,
very
they
least, they're
are,
human
in
enough.
fact, in some way, the people that they seem to have originally been based on. Like, Malkuth is Elijah. Yazod is Gabriel. Pod is Michelle. And Netzach is Giovanni.
These weapons are pretty cheap to manufacture, too.
Like,
Tomorrow I should be able to get them both. But more importantly, I'm gonna have these boys.
by the way, as a note, one of the reasons that Bird Zodia is a good idea. You know how I mentioned that one of Gebra's missions is suppressing an Aleph?
Yeah.
Bird Zodia counts.
Ooh, that's nice.
So you actually get that mission by beating the Bird Zodia fight.
Sweet.
Although you have to wait to do the fight until you have that mission.
Uh-huh.
But, like...
We weren't planning on doing it anytime soon anyway.
We have to wait and prepare to fight Bird Zodia. How awful.
Losing some frames. Alright, let this work finish with all-around helper. We'll just throw someone into the next one, because it'll immediately fill up before they even have a chance to fill it. And we are done with this suppression.
Can agree with the Abno fact, but not going to discuss it. It can be a spoiler. Okay, yeah, I'm probably wrong about some aspect of that because I'm not up to date on every single bit of lore in the setting. And also, I know that there's like one bit that's arguably like people can become abnormalities, but we don't really know much about what happened there as far as I'm aware. That said, this question was more about whether Netzach has currently become an abnormality, and the answer to that is no.
Yeah. Even got
Like,
some
that's
fucking
very clear
promotions.
now.
Justice rank 5. Good job, Donna.
Rhea got promoted.
Nice. Reinhardt got a bunch of fortitude. He only worked a couple of times. Have a... $100 temperance for Willen. Really got to work on the poor bean's temperance or justice. May got their temperance to level 5. Speaking of 5 temp, justice to 3 for Jose. Uni, good. All right. Day 31.
If Carmen were here, she'd laugh so hard at seeing the two of us talking like this. I mean, we've never really talked to each other. After all, I was here because I trusted Carmen, not you. I hope this will bring Carmen back to life. We couldn't save her. It was the result that I had been expecting since the very start. I couldn't answer his last words because I didn't want to desolate the only hope he had left.
Yike.
That was my selfishness, believing that he would be at least happy in a fleeting dream he could not wake from, lying in restless sleep. So, I totally failed in that Enkephalin experiment of mine, seeing that I'm facing you right now.
Sorry, dude.
I'll have to check out another way next time. Don't worry, I'm just kidding. Don't people word of this to Miss Angela or the other Sephiroth. They'd have a field day. I heard treatment is needed for a while because my parts were full of Enkephalin. It'll probably be tough. Bit painful, too. Be honest, I didn't want to wake up ever again. It's been a while since I've had such a long sleep. Somewhere deep in my flickering consciousness, someone called out to me. That familiar yet unfamiliar voice said this. No, you cannot. Here you must ask my permission for anything, even for death.
Yike.
And then you saved me. Opened my eyes once again to hear where we stand, sadly. This place will never be safe. It's impossible, even if everyone tries. Well, there is something to get out of all of this. It's to try and live. Even though life is full of pain, if I have to find it and hold on to even the tiniest speck of possibility, that's what you and the voice wished for. Can't help but give a shot at living up to your hopes, now can I? From the get-go, I had no respect for you, you know that? For the first time, I think maybe it was me who called you. You came to ruin me, but also to save me. I think we're both in a similar situation. You were both caught up in the karma of the past. I'm not the one who's changed. It's you, manager. You're the one who's finally starting to see clearly.
I like how you can see it dripping from his thing.
The fearlessness to keep on living.
Germination of the seed of light. 40%.
Agony and rage mixed, blending together in the mist. One couldn't determine if the smoke was responsible for the madness, or if the cries of agony spewed forth the smoke. Are you researching machines now? That's great. Now I can really see what a jack of all trades can do. To be frank, I thought I was pretty great too. But now, watching you makes me think I was terribly full of myself.
Oh.
Would it be alright if I helped you? I think I would make a serviceable assistant. It's good that you're up and passionate again. It is an honor to take part in a project with a scholar I respect. Is something the matter? Are you okay right now? The truth is, you were not actually okay at all, were you? If a ray of sunlight breaks your heart and collapses your mind with longing and nostalgia, then seeing plants outside evokes an unknown rage tearing down your rational thought, then we have no choice but to stay underground. Let us start anew, the corporation that mourns her.
So that person that we kept on seeing talking. She did.
I want to go home. Sister, we probably aren't going to go back to our old house anymore. Try to think of this place as your new home.
These are the Tifferefs.
How can you even call this place home? It's too different from our real home and there's no mom. Well, what if we said Carmen was our new mom then? No, this isn't the same at all. Let me go home, please. Enoch, why do you keep trying to participate in those weird experiments? You know we don't have to. Besides, Carmen told us we didn't have to worry about anything here, too. Of course, it'd be really fun to spend time with you here without a care in the world. Sometimes I imagine a future like that. It would be a very happy one. But how would we be able to find meaning in our lives there? There are children abandoned in the outskirts who are dying every day. We were only able to live on thanks to an unexpected turn of events. Settling for simple comfort in this place is not what I was born to do. And it shouldn't be either. Your words are too hard for me. Why do you have so many thoughts on your mind?
They say too much thinking might make you a weird person. You know, Lisa, I think I've always been sad. I never loved my own life for even a second. How nice would it be to live in a happy world next time? Enoch, are you hurt? No, it doesn't hurt one bit. Please don't be sad. I know something good will happen next time. It seems you're awake.
They're not being subtle at all, putting these two right here after that.
Yeah. You are in Lobotomy Corporation, and I am the one who woke you. The both of you are Tifereth. You will be working as my assistants, helping me with amazing work from here on out. Why do we have the same name? Because there is no point in distinguishing between you two. Hi, nice to meet you, Tifereth. I keep making silly mistakes, Tifereth. Don't worry, I'll help you. I'm sure you'll be fine on your own pretty soon. We made it so far. The other Sephiroth wouldn't have dreamed of working this fast. We might be even better partners than we thought. Yeah, I think so too. I wonder, why do we exist here? Why do you worry about that? We're a part of the Central Command Department. We're sitting on a mountain of work to do. We just need to focus on the task at hand. We're radically different from normal machines. Think about you and you think about me. We both ponder about things, feel pain, and recognize our own existence. There must be some reason for it. Be careful, Tifereth. If Miss Angela finds out you're wondering about things like that, she won't be happy about it. Lady Angela, what will happen to Tifereth? Apart from the fact that his condition is abnormal, his excessive questioning will affect the manager's duties as well. Since this behavior is unacceptable under any circumstances, I'll have to reset him to the default status now. Don't worry, you'll be alright. You are simply going back to your first day at the company. But Lady Angela, Tifereth has spent so much time with me. You're really starting to act like a child now, Tifereth. Why don't you say your goodbyes then? Though you two will meet again soon anyway. Tifereth. I'm sorry, Tifereth. Why are you crying, Tifereth? I'm sorry. I couldn't do anything for you. Please don't be sad. I know something good will happen next time.
Baby. I want to hold him.
Yeah. You're here. Sometimes I spend my time here. Makes me think about a lot of things. Tifereth always looked at the world one step ahead of me. He was seeing his own world that I will never come to know. We were always next to each other, but in reality we were never truly together. Do you know that feeling of missing someone even though they're standing right beside you? I don't care at all about the meaning or purpose of existence that Tifereth talked about. I just wanted the two of us to happily stay here together. That was all. But this place won't allow us to have even that small luxury. There are countless of Tifereth's dead bodies piled up here, can't you see? I'm standing here stepping on their remains. Trampling all over the memories, reminiscences, and the time I spent with Tifereth. I'm standing on top of it right now, but I still don't get it. I still can't reach the world Tifereth saw. Sing the song of our hometown and mourn for Tifereth even though this will never reach him. Care to join me? Tifereth, what are you doing here? Just reminiscing on old memories. What memories? The good old days, when we were together. You're right, we had lots of fun together. Come back to me soon, Tifereth. I'll be reading the rest of the report. I will. You can replace the machine and transfer the key memories all you want, but that still won't bring back the Tifereth I knew. Does that really matter, though? Tifereth will continue to smile at you and will spend time with you just like before. Kindly refrain from bringing up such wasteful matters, Tifereth. It's completely meaningless here.
Angela's kind of an asshole.
I don't really like you. The new manager would always have some kind of influence on Tifereth, and that would eventually lead to yet another breakdown. It will be the same, time and time again. You will discard Tifereth again and again, and you will stray further and further from what he used to be. What I'm scared of most is seeing Tifereth burn to a husk, worn down from all those overloads and resets. For now, he can at least look normal and talk with me, pretending to feel nostalgia for the old memories that were forcefully added back. He's been getting more and more unstable, as a matter of fact. We're basically pumping electricity into a machine that's already teetering to keep it running. You can make as many copies as you want of his body, but he only has one soul. His one and only soul, and look what we've done to it. You, let me ask you a favor. You've been good at doing favors for me so far. You should be able to manage this one. Could you get rid of Tifereth? Permanently? Angela would say there's a reason for the two of us working here together. She'd say that we are two yet one. But I can handle the Central Command Department all by myself. I proved myself a long time ago. Please let Tifereth rest in peace, as if I were alone from the beginning, before it gets any worse. Why aren't you saying anything? In fact, Lady Angela doesn't care about us at all. Whether there's one Tifereth or two, whether one just became a moving piece of useless scrap for whatever reason, or if one were overloaded and dumped on top of countless other discarded Tifereth, left to melt in the storage, she wouldn't care. But you're different. You're supposed to be different. There were many abandoned children in the outskirts. These children were one of the many end results of the countless conflicts among the wings within the city. Aside from disease and hunger, the most frightening enemy for the children were the ones referred to as the sweepers.
Oh, those are the people we saw, yeah.
The sweepers usually preyed upon the children, but sometimes they would accompany them. Both were worst-case scenarios for the children. One fixer of ours was exploring the outskirts and came across those children. You could easily guess why she bothered to report her findings to us. We also figured that she had spent quite a bit of time agonizing over whether to report it or not. Armin personally asked her to bring the children here. To take 2 children into the city from the outskirts required an extremely complicated procedure, but no one complained. The 2 children didn't look like siblings, but they depended on each other even more than siblings by blood do. The girl was easily frightened and wouldn't open up very much to us. However, the boy started to show interest in our experiment. I saw it in his eyes. He had already seen and experienced so much of this world's despair and misfortune. His eyes no longer looked like those of a child. Please allow me to participate in the experiment, he said. Carmen spent many nights thinking about his earnest request. Then finally, we... Where did we want to go while holding a child's hand? You should have been the one to die. Yeah, I should have died. Lisa's vicious mumbling likely had no weight to it, but I knew one thing. I knew Carmen's answer was sincere. Ever since that day, her wound quietly deepened. Warning to you, my good manager, sir. I'm in charge of welfare. You going to be opening up my department today?
Yeah. Jesus.
I apologize. The story is getting extremely heavy.
Yeah.
That's one of the reasons I've decided to do the dialogue for it. Because on the one hand, like, doing the dialogue, it just helps out the chat. Just in terms of, like, you can hear it instead of just having to read it on screen and keeping things in mind.
Yeah.
And the fact that I'm doing it is because I know the story. I'm already desensitized to all of this shit, so I don't have to pause or, like...
Bat an eye when shit gets even
worse.
worse.
Any of this shit.
Civil cornball, welcome in. Fucking Tippereth. Jesus Christ, girl. And hi, Reaper.
You won't actually be able to,
Do that for a while, yeah.
yeah, it's day 37.
Christ, it's gonna be a bit. But, I mean, hey, we don't have to worry about the top of the thing anymore.
Not at all.
Alright, we need to reassign some folks who need... Yeah, they're babies! I mean, it's not like the others had it really any better, but Jesus Christ. Oh hey, Duke got a...
Seven Cornball. I see a Zayn in Central. Did we roll the good doctor? Nope, that is actually Welcheers.
Yeah.
For some reason, like, the first picks in Central are picked from, like, the control pool.
Shrug. I don't know why.
I guess it's just, like, they don't want the difficulty of the facility to just constantly escalate, so they kind of reset it. Each layer.
Increase the defensive multipliers of ego? That's ridiculous. Wait, what? What happens if we put Kibby in there? I also need to remember to actually assign ego stuff because you've got some tasty stuff today.
Yeah. We have need someone with 5 justice, but that's not a problem in this facility.
No, it is not. So who are we giving it to?
Yeah, you got the old lady in disciplinary, bizarre one. Yeah, but the more important part of disciplinary is double birds.
Yeah.
We have both Judgment and Big Bird in there.
And if you haven't noticed...
We got the lad. The boy.
So
the
this
fella.
is... It's gonna be interesting.
For the record, Cornball, Con is aware of Bird Zodia, has seen Apocalypse Bird in action at my suggestion, and is preparing for a boss fight with it to fulfill the third disciplinary mission once that happens.
I'm considering trying to do the wall breakouts this day.
There's certainly plenty of decent ones.
Like, we can break out Night of Despair. Can we actually? No. It only breaks out when the person goes crazy.
I mean, we could do that.
Yeah, but I don't wanna.
Yeah, it's probably easier to just break out Big Bird.
Big Bird, Apple, I think you said breaks out.
Yeah, Apple's a wah.
Oh, wow. I really don't like Dreaming Current. Granted, he'd probably be
And
fine if I was prepared ahead of time.
Those are the only wahs.
Yeah.
I did the wah thing by, I had Alryun in my facility, and I just had Alryun break out 5 times in a row or something, because, it just kept fucking doing it. And I kept sending, my best fighter in the facility, Vince Hisami, in with Justicia. Like, how many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Oh, I could. Now that you mention it, I could probably, instead of Life or Daredevil, give Hibby Justicia.
Give it a shot.
She is a menace.
Yes.
She doesn't have any ego gifts, though. Kind of weird. Ooh. Attack speed +3. Repression's work success rate +6%.
Oh, hey, and Duke has a blindfold because of how often he worked with Judgment Bird.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Yeah.
Now, who do we want to give life for a Daredevil?
There's a ton of parallels between Neon Genesis Evangelion and Lobotomy Corporation. Yep, absolutely. I mean, let's be real. There's a moment later on where we get at least some kind of image of A, and the motherfucker looks like Gendo Ikari.
I could give it to Vale. Who else are my top picks? Who has high justice is really what it comes down to. You have really high justice. How do you have high justice? Lily has the pistols. They like the pistols. Jose? Jose could have the whole fit and be a kind of protector of the upper level. Yeah, I'll do that. I do need to re-equip some beans. I'll give Ramirez Beak. We also have the Justicia armor set. Who do you want to give this to?
Honestly, I just put both on Vince Asami, but I think at this point you're attached to making your girlfriend into a slime girl.
Shut up! Yeah, stream is having a moment. I'll do a little magic trick, hold on. Alright, let me get the game up and running and put on screen again for you guys. Boop. Alright, we are good. I've also officially fulfilled my promise with Duke. I've gotten to day 30. So if for some reason I finally rage and decide to stop playing this game, which is unlikely, I will have at least fulfilled my obligation. You know, I'm gonna put... Orca, you need to work on temperance. Sounds good now? Hell yeah. Jose, you need temperance work. Pardon me. Thank you very much. How are you cuties in chat doing? Alright, it seems to have reverted our changes, that's fine. For Daredevil. Ramirez lost his weapon. There it is. Wookie, if that's not a mood, I don't know what is. Anyway, right now I'm just kind of reorganizing based on who I need to be upgraded. Salvage. Mabel, you're doing okay. We could...
Oh yeah, can you put the stream back up?
Oh yes, pardon me. Boop, 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 boop. No problem. Some sunny day we'll meet again. There you're done. Baby, you're done. Let's work on this next. Physical stats. Jesus Christ, my connection is wobbling all over the fucking place. You can go here. You. Since you're already past 4 fortitude, you're going here. You're clear to go here. Reinhardt. You're clear to go here. No temperance. Eva, you're going down here. Vera up here. I'm just trying to cover all our bases and make sure that we have decent stat spreads. I don't really have to worry about you. Lily could use the extra max HP at this point. Lily, we're assigning you up here. Also, does anyone want to be in the game? Because I think it's about time we hired on a couple of new workers. Don't really have any oranges. Oh, that's cute. Alright, priest. Or maybe cloud sounds cuter. Red, medium hair, and tired face. Red. There. What is medium hair? Look at that. That is a tired fucking bean. Alright, and Wookie, you want to be somewhere with science. There you go. This will be Wookiee. All right. We'll also transfer Pansy over here, just so we have a little bit more space. All right. Right, you guys need ego equipment. Cloud's gonna be going up against white damage. Let's consider that. This just straight up better. Yeah. Weapons will give you ecstasy. As for you, Wookiee. You're gonna get a new armor set once we upgrade one of the others. Because we do have a very good armor set. Just gotta figure out who's wearing it. Duke has this one, which is really nice. He's kind of a backliner, so it doesn't matter all that much. Maybe Chuckley? Chuckley's kind of a frontliner. Yeah, Chuckley. It looks like a Supreme outfit. I hate that.
What?
Look at it. Tell me that doesn't look like a Supreme outfit from a distance.
Because it's a Supreme outfit.
Like the fucking Goku with that.
Oh! Fucking... Ultra Instinct Goku drip.
Yeah. Alright, okay, we're gonna put you into...
Hold on, I'm gonna use the restroom again.
Gotcha. Regret. Because this... Although it does extra white damage, this is really just fly as hell. I'm not wrong, right, Priest? I'm not fucking crazy. It looks like that. Actually, you know what? Let's put Cloud in this fit, too. No, wait, you're going to be dealt with white damage. It's not smart. Perion! Thank you for the hydrating and stretchy.
Yeah.
How you doing, Perion? Alright. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. What bullshit am I doing today? Hello, ma'am. Let's see how this goes. She does black damage. Something you take extra of. And it seems that she really doesn't like what you just did either. Yikes. Alright. Now we know. We're gonna rewind that clock a little bit. Chill with some rum. Nice-oo, nice-oo. Pansy, we need to put you into a fit that isn't going to get you fucking killed today. Engulfing Dream might not be bad, honestly. Yeah. Black damage reduction is nice. As for others, do any of you benefit from taking on the other suit? Beak. Red and white damage down. Yeah, it's just straight better. I think Wookie would enjoy that. There we go. Wait. Alright, that looks about right. Alright, let's go. We also now know that she does not like that shit. Let's try repression. Repression seems to be fairly good. Or at least way better than the other one was. Good results. Repression 5 is high. Common. Okay, so we have another blue trainer. INC. I think we're doing alright. Here, we'll have Kiwi work this once. And start to work on the rest of our typical setup. She only has the Tisha helmet. Okay. Clear out. Move down a stage. Good work. Snow White's apple. Ba bum bum. Normal, lower with. Ooh. Already close to breaking out. Maximum counter is 3. Oh wait, put in the wrong one. I don't know what the maximum counter is yet. Okay, who do I want to be our... Oh wait, okay, you are going to be our frontliner. Do that for us. Duke, port to the top level. Need someone to work Big Bird a few times, because that should stay stick. Attachment work, who's gonna do it well? Emma, go for it. Suppose we don't have to worry about that right now. Focus on repression work. We got a lot of this to go around. If Jose is going to be our powerhouse in the upper levels, we're going to focus on him first. Imagine SCP Foundation, and now you manage an SCP Foundation where you use the abnormalities to generate power for a city. And they are not always cooperative. They are rarely always cooperative.
Hello, I am back.
Welcome back. How are you, Viking-san?
I'm good. I have a sandwich.
Hell yeah. Sandwich, good. Alright, and I don't have to worry all that much about Duke now, because he's just gonna fucking heal. Though I also don't need to worry too much about getting these boxes, because it's gonna be a while. Before I double up. Gone. I could honestly use you to train Duke then. We'll train your physical with Big Bird instead. So you take 0.8 damage to everything. You should be alright. We can continue to report down here. Since we're not in a super rush. Sandwich good? What sandwich? Oh, Viking sandwich. Viking, what type of sandwich you got?
Peanut butter and jelly.
Okay, valid. Tis a classic.
With strawberry jam.
Nicey, nicey.
Are we gonna have some leftover pizza later tonight?
Hey, whatever
I
makes you
got it
happy.
tomorrow. I did get some salmon earlier tonight, and that was good.
Nice. Oh hey, just like that. We can get the lamp. Lamp. And the ego suit will definitely be done by today. Ba 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 ba. Alright, this is about the trigger. Old Lady and Judgment Bird. This is Insight. He likes Insight. He doesn't max yet. Oh, but you take double pale damage. It's only really safe to send Duke. This is a job for Lilin. It's all well and dandy. Hey. We got a purple dawn incoming. No, that's not a smart idea. Bone apple pie. It's a normal result, we'll be able to fight it. Even if it gives that rough terrain, that'll be annoying to deal with. But that was still a positive result. Right. Oh, hi, Punishing Bird. What are you doing down here? It's spawning so many of these fuckers now. Oh, that one's Punishing Bird. Careful. God, that works beautifully.
Nice. Again, sorry. Oftentimes when you're doing the actual management, I don't have much to say.
You're fine. It is vibing. We enjoy your company.
I don't know what there is to enjoy. I'm not saying anything.
Yes, but your mere presence makes us happy.
Yeah.
That makes no sense. Ah!
Okay. Then does us just hanging out with you make you happy, even not directly talking?
Yeah.
But there you go. Uno
Yes.
reverse, not you.
You answered your own question.
Wait. No, but it's different when it's me, though.
I'm gonna beat you to death.
Yes, it's extra special then.
No,
Well said,
I'm
Priest.
sorry.
Well said.
Priest, no.
Priest, yes!
Like, and someday you're gonna realize and accept that people are happy because of you.
I'm sorry I've tricked so many people into being happy.
One day. One day, young lady. You're so cute.
Pains my fucking heart. Ugh.
I take a little drinky. Now, do I try to break out Snow White's apple? Be nice to have their escape information first. Oh, they only have a counter max of 1. We're getting so many black damage weapons. Actually, we can make a bunch of these ones, though. Yeah, this is just solid. Reduce red damage, reduce black damage, white, eh. But I mean, being able to make 3 8 to 16 damage black weapons? That's pretty good. I'm not sure what WoW would be easy to break out. Like, it requires 25 fucking boys to die for it to leave.
Yeah. Honestly, we're kind of in a problem where it's kind of hard to get this thing to break the fuck out.
Yeah, what about... Maybe Judgment Card?
That may have actually been... You know what? We may have made a mistake by not picking Queen of Hatred.
Yeah. Yeah, a little bit.
You can probably just slap someone who can survive a lot of pale damage.
Duke's our go-to right now.
Honestly, that's probably gonna be whoever has the Justitia.
But Chuckley has the God buff on.
Oh, rip.
Yike. This is kind of annoying. Snow White might just be the best. It's immune to black damage, though. You deal black damage, okay. Let's see who's around with decent combat stats. Equipment. Chuckley. Report. Duke is useless, even though he has the big damage black weapon. Steve's actually kind of well suited for this. Steve, report. You don't have enough HP yet. Alright. So we just kind of have keep on working with Snow White until it finally breaks out. So I guess we make it do attachment work. There we go. High chance of it breaking out. Ready, set. Oh, so she goes wherever the fuck she wants, huh?
Yeah. Chesed accuses you of taking a nap.
She does black damage, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Oh, yikes. It does a lot of black damage. Jesus Christ. Yeah, why are you here? Yeah, no, you guys stay. Wow. Okay, did they just instantly bonk her, or did she move? No, she moved. So it's playing a game of whack-a-mole, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, she's just gonna keep on doing this to new hallways? Jesus.
Yeah. Slows down movement speed in those hallways.
I don't have, like, any way to get people down to her fast enough. This sucks. Like, by the time that they get to her, she's gonna already have filled it up and ready to go again. Fuck's sake. Now she's here. Yeah, no. Now she's here. If she wasn't black immune, she wouldn't be nearly as pain of an ass. But it kind of sucks because all my big damage weapons are black damage.
Yeah. It might be a good idea to just give up on this idea for today, and then try to get another wall that's slightly more, capable of...
Like, Kimmy's damage output is insane, but the second they show up, it's about to disappear again. They got her, but yeah, I would not want to do that shit again. I'm considering restarting the day. Do I want to do that though? Yeah, we definitely need another wah.
Yeah.
Like, Big Bird's still needs like another 10 bitches to die before he breaks out. Nah, we're restarting. I don't want to have to deal with the brambles every step of the way, you know? And now we know exactly what to work with anyway, so it's not that bad.
You could also probably, like, just get, Well, yeah, this time, you could have Chuckley just, not get the super buff.
I'll put it on Juke instead.
Yeah, and constantly, just, annoy Judgment Bird.
Sounds like a plan.
So if you do be aware, Judgment Bird deals pale damage, so be careful.
It's okay, I'll just send up my 2 boys who can deal with him then. He's vulnerable as Okay. I know what I'm gonna do today then. Pansy's gonna be running a one-woman show over here. Fail. Mebby, hello Mebby. How you doing? First, we're gonna have him work with Big Bird one time. You have food? Hell yeah. Food do be heckin' tasty. Chuckley, report upstairs. Duke, get your super buff. Everybody go down a level. We're gonna try to bump this out as early as possible. That way we just don't have to deal with it. Yeah, Duke's getting the super buff, good. We're gonna not train until after we get it done, is my plan. Which means, Chuckley, start pissing off the bird. See how they deal with a low run? Yeah, look at that. Even with that many failures... Did I seriously not get it reduced? Oh, it only reduces at the end of the thing. Right. We Chuckley heal up. We send them back in. He breaches. We rinse. We repeat. Chuckley, do it again. actually, after you... Make sure you're fully healed. Pata 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 pata. It's gonna be interesting to see what this bitch is like when they breach. Really?
It's luck based, yeah.
Yeah, I just wasn't expecting to get lucky.
Hey, Chuckley, go bother the bird again.
I think real Chuckley is eating food somewhere.
Oi! Sorry. My father forgot that I was down here and turned off the light. It's a funny situation. I'm in the basement, and the light, the main light in the basement is actually turned on and off from above the stairs, from the first floor.
Alright, Chuckley. Oh, it does mass pale damage to everyone, huh?
Yeah. It moves around enough that it's a little bit annoying, but think you can do this 5 times?
Yeah. Easy. One down. Actually, no reason to execute. If they kill themselves, that'll bring Big Bird a little bit closer. Okay, it's kind of annoying though. Alright, Chuckley, keep on pissing off that bird. Beat her up. Should probably also have these two just ready to respawn in here since they have full HP anyway. Well, what? I'm being fucking banished. Alright. I see how it is. Papa. Haba, 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 ba, ba.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba.
It is I. The French's fry.
Right.
Aye.
Mm-hmm.
Tiny. Absolutely fucking minuscule.
Thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna fucking show you minuscule.
What?
I don't
Hold on,
know.
what does that mean?
I'm gonna reduce Blippi to atoms.
No, you're not.
Why not? That'll be a microbot.
Because that's against homeowners association regulations.
Don't you bring up the fucking HOA in my house. We do not respect the HOA. We actively go against their wishes. Pata 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 pata.
Oh, his pants.
This bird is pissed. How? Bro! I'm trying to piss you off.
Listen, man, it's fine. We all make mistakes.
You're a mistake.
Well, why'd you have to say that? That's really hurtful, you know?
I want you to try and beat me up. What kind of result is this? What the fuck? What the? Did you really just get a positive result?
Well, you did make him do a different type of work than the very low.
Oh, I did.
Yeah. Yeah, you made him. You did an attachment work by accident.
Oh, I'm stupid.
Perhaps it is already in your house.
Huh.
Literally, I am living in your walls.
I mean, he is sitting right there. This is the closest thing to a house we got. Here we go.
Yeah, it occurs to me that, like, we titled this, you know, Do I Look Like I Know What a JPEG Is, thinking that the main thing for this this run would be Yezod suppression. And then you ran through the entire suppression of the top layer.
Yeah.
And now we're kind of winding down the stream, just having a normal workday of murdering a bird.
Yep.
Put me into a zip file, zip file.
Two down. We're getting there. Fuck them birds. Bow, 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 bow. Would a zip file Blippi just look like a skrunkly?
No, that way it gets repressed into depressed into like 144p.
Hey, question. If pale damage is max HP damage, does it always do like the same percentage? Like 7
Sorry, what?
pale- Like would 7 pale damage to this dude do 14 damage? Or would it do 7% of 61?
It would actually be, if he got hit by incoming 7 pale damage, it would be doubled to be 14 pale damage, which would be 14% of max HP.
Okay, is that max HP of assumed 100 or of his current?
Assumed well, max HP of whatever that character's max HP is. So, like, what's that character's max HP, right?
It's 61.
Then it would be 14% of 61.
Okay. So I am safe to use Jose in the kill squad, because they are armed with a pale weapon as well.
I think that's the case. But do keep an eye on them and pull them out if I'm wrong.
Yeah, we'll do.
Oh. Meltdown. Old lady's melting down.
Punch that fish. Oh, I can repression work on it. That's good.
It's time to punch that fish!
Was it just 2?
Yeah. This is the first meltdown level.
Oh, right!
Punishing fish now.
Let's be careful about this then.
Yeah, luckily this one thing won't do it.
That'd be awkward. Alright, so that's a note to self. Keep an eye on punishing birds thing while we're doing this.
Yeah.
Because we really, really don't want to cause that bullshit. Smacks back out to 4. We're fine at the moment. He is being really annoyingly forgiving. I'm also going to do one work on this because I do want to have some of that stuff learned. Very low. Jesus Christ. Red Dawn could be interesting, depending on where they go. Okay, good. Even though that was a yellow result, we still got our decline. Can you be an abnormality? I can't control those. Sorry, Home.
Purian, you're a paladin, right? In that case, just look at the Knight of Despair and you're already in the game.
This being.
Their whole thing is they want to protect a person, and they only go out of control if that person ends up dying.
No. Okay, this has got to be a negative result. Come on, game. Yeah, alright, good.
There we go.
Wow.
Oh shit.
Okay, so he can take exactly one attack.
Are you sure?
That's a little
Okay,
bit.
good. Apologies. Something I said about that was most likely wrong.
Jesus Christ, we're doing a lot of damage to Duke, too. Good.
Okay, so maybe not Jose.
Yeah. Just glad he had enough HP to tank it.
But my thing is beating the crap out of the undead. In that case, he might be more like Queen of Hatred, who we don't have in the facility.
Bum, 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 bum. Alright, Chuckly, piss off that bird! Two more breakouts, and we're done.
Well, then you have to finish the rest of the day.
Well, yeah. Yeah.
Okay,
That one
there we
ticked
go.
down. One more heal. Send it back in. Okay, good. Alright. The kills are a little bit scary, but one more. And I don't have to purposely cause any more.
Yeah. So be sure to keep an eye on Punishing Bird.
Good point. 3 left on his thing. We're good.
Yeah, he's fine.
You guys are back to fully healed. Good. Pure negative. Yep, successful tick down. After this, we hard focus energy on the Waz. And hopefully we get out of here before we have to deal with the dusk. I don't think it'll be that hard though. Duke taking so much damage? Hail damage is doubled under the blessing.
Oh!
I knew something was weird. Like, Duke should not be taking that much damage.
There you go!
But it's done.
It is done. We technically completed Gever's mission by murdering a fucking bird 5 times in a row.
Cheers.
We have also made the most disturbing hallway of all time.
Yeah, we're not gonna talk about that. That is mad unfortunate. Okay. Someone's gone insane.
Oh, hold on. I think it's the person down there. Or no? No, they look like they had full mind.
No, like a cleric.
Oh, a clerk.
Okay, well, welcome back, Chuckley. You just helped us piss off a bird repeatedly.
Yeah. Con used you for bird angerment.
As you can see. You also have the Goku drip on. Judgment bird.
Yeah. Yeah, we provoked Longbird 5 times in a row and murdered him.
And now we have the 5 Wa suppression mission done. Joyous fucking day. Yeah, the armor. Sorry, I gave the weapon to someone else. You still have,
You got that Goku drip.
yeah, you have the Sword of Sharpened Tears. Alright. Everyone's got to be on high alert, depending on what the spawns. Yeah, no, we're not letting them break out.
Yeah, well, fuck. Oh, fuck.
You good?
Yeah. Yeah, we just got a teaser for the next Heroes banner.
Ah, I see.
I forgot it's April. Sigh. The babies are back with a vengeance.
What does that mean?
So for the 30th anniversary of the series, they had a cute little thing where it was some of the cast of the first game, but as children.
Oh, that's cute. Baby.
Yeah, but the banner did really well because it had a meta threat in it. As in somebody who had effective damage against half of the entire roster.
Oh, yike.
And she also strikes first against them. So the banner sold well because of that. And IS decided, hey, let's make babies a recurring theme.
Not sure how I feel about that.
Yeah, it's a fucking stupid theme. It all it does is just pluck the characters that already have like a lot of ults and gives them a chance for another one. And the next one is FE7. Lin is potentially going to get to 9th.
I take it that this is not something you want.
I'm just tired of her.
Understandable. Have a day.
I think the ones that we see in the silhouettes are Rebecca and Elliewood. And that's cool. But I know a Seven banner isn't leaving without Hector. Anywho. What a fight.
Fucking cuties.
What are you gonna do about it?
Smooch you on the face.
Oh shit. Becomes faceless.
Nah. Alright, now we're in full-on training mode. You good?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna post it in VC.
Gotcha.
Me at anyone I take on a Minecraft date.
Snow White's apple. Yeah, she seems fine. A little annoying if she breaks out. Okay, really annoying if she breaks out, but we're trying to avoid that. And I mean, more black weapons is never a bad thing. The issue is, I have a lot of black weapons around. She's immune to black weapons, which is kind of a pain in the ass. Because even my Aleph... Oh, actually, never mind. She is immune to red damage, I was about to say. Alright, gotta go to work. What do I want? I'm trying to get Lily up into a compatible state because they have a black and white weapon, which I think is pretty cool. Repress that fish.
Damn.
Repress that apple. Lilin, tank that for me, please. Cloud, please take that. Punishing Bird has escaped. But no one else is near breaking out, so we're good. Sounds of smacking in the distance. Good. Old lady immediately getting pissed again. Please work with them a little bit. There we go. Guidelines completely filled out for Snow White's apple. They have some decent ego gear. I'm not sure if it's worth thinking too hard about right now. We have a red noon coming up. That shouldn't be too bad. Try to get everyone up to speed. Cloud needs to do at least one work before we return that. Press that fish some more. Oh no. Please, please don't break. Thank God. 14. Nice. 20. Period. Why are you shaking a booty at me?
Because he's got a really good butt.
Understandable. Have a day. Okay, you can do a little bit of attachment work with the spare. Doing pretty good. You're not super strong against white damage, but you managed to pull it together. Punishing Bird's about to break, but I'm not working with any of these guys yet. Alright. Reinhardt. And I think it is high time that we can return this. They have worked with an abnormality. It's definitely been more than 30 seconds. Oh, like cloud. Where's the food? There it is. Harmony of skin. My beloved. I forgot how fast this thing is.
We haven't actually had any melting love meltdowns today.
We have not.
You plan to end this day as soon as you get the option, or are you going to train a bit more?
I'll train a bit more, and if I see something I feel that may be a problem, I'll end it, because I don't want to lose this progress.
Gotcha, so business as usual.
Yeah. Punishing birds out. Careful. Those two are really in any trouble though, so. Let's max out summer. Let's try and max out uni so we don't have to leave them around here anymore. Gotta watch them closely in case they go insane. I think they'll be fine. Okay, good. Manufacture a box. Okay. Do need to work a little bit more with Big Bird. We'll send Mullen to work with him once. Because once we are able to get that lantern, we'll have gotten everything we can from the lad. That'll feel nice. Feels inevitable that melting love is gonna proc this run. I'll have to use my execution bullets. You know what? I'm gonna preemptively do it. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna formally move you guys over here just in case. You good? What are you giggling about, cuties?
Honestly, I think the best one in this is Baron Blade.
It's Sentinels the Multiverse stuff, that game that Blippi and I have been obsessed with. I just sent a thing about, like, from the Letters Page podcast. Here's how these specific characters from the setting would solve a Rubik's Cube.
Oh no.
Can I read my favorite one?
Please.
Okay. Baron Blade, who's essentially a bad guy, like the Lex Luthor of this fake universe.
He's the big mad scientist.
Mm-hmm. He comes up with some grand, complicated plan on how to solve it, which involves harvesting some resources from space, which brings along a bunch of dangerous radioactivity and other complications. In any event, it never comes to fruition, and the cube remains unsolved.
Oof.
My favorite is Setback, the hero with, like, weirdo luck manipulation powers that he can only kind of control. He tosses it in the air with one hand over and over. Eventually it just comes down solved.
Bowie! Hi, Bowie!
Bowie.
The Bowie Bunzo, certified cutie.
You should get in here so we can switch him.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Oh, Punishing Bird's out.
Yep. Don't worry, everything is good. And this is a... Yeah, 2
Green
charges.
Dust is coming up. I feel like Green Dusk is like this is where we stop.
Yeah, I don't feel like dealing with that. If I end the workday while he's in there, do I need to be worried? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
You good?
Alright.
Everything looks fine. I
Well-
think we just ended.
We can get a few. We'll go up until right before. Because these are just free. There's no reason to not
Okay,
use
fair.
these. Up, and there we go. We got the ego weapon done. Nice. And, the stream is back now, but I'm sorry. It's been all over the place. I think a motorcycle just rode by someone's house, and I thought it was an in-game noise for a second, and I panicked.
Considering it's midnight for me, I'd be very concerned. But not surprised. I think sometime during the summer you guys heard that, like, my street is one that people fly down.
Yeah. Terrible work conditions. Yeah. If that doesn't describe Lobotomy Corporation, I don't know what does.
Say, who is it? Who's here?
Belly.
Belly.
Belly,
Where's the fucking
good
cutie?
boy.
Mama. How you doing, Belly? What?
I am quite alright. How are you guys?
Hell yeah. And guess what?
What?
You're a very good boy.
Hey, bro.
Nah, Con, that's not brutal enough.
No,
Oh?
please.
Do the combo.
Alright. Baby boy.
We missed you.
Yeah, it's been a while. How you been?
I missed you guys too. I've been quite alright.
Promotions.
Yeah.
I've been doing lots of 3D modeling stuff.
Ooh, cool.
That was
A skilled
unexpected.
boy.
Oh yeah, priest. I am filled with violence upon occasion. Oh,
I
also,
can
Bailey,
vouch.
you're in a awkward spot. Let me move you around a little.
Hee-hoo.
Hee-hoo. Also, it looks like. Hold on, I'm gonna quickly re-enable something because it seems like the text-to-speech for Constanther has been fixed. The website's no longer borked. So give me just one moment while I re-enable my son. Constanther speaks enabled. Perfect. Now I'm filled with violence too. Those are good emotes. Oh yeah, little
my
fella
God.
poem is probably done, right?
Con, I just realized something.
What's up?
You know how we have the jokes about you having a lot of daughters?
Yeah.
Big Mom.
Oh my god. Look, I don't care what you think. If you call me Big Papa, I will kill you. Without
Okay, then-
hesitation.
Okay, then what about something else?
Big Daddy.
That's worse! Oh god. Never. I hate the word daddy with all of my tiny little heart.
Oh, I don't blame you.
Yeah. All right. Duke got a little bit of fortitude. Vale, very good justice training. Reinhardt got their prudence up a bit. Eva got their temperance to 3, so they're no longer baby. Emma, temperance to. Oh, god damn!
I'm gonna go ahead and for anybody that wants to see my bullshit.
What you working on?
No, I'm playing a little gunfire.
Yee, nice.
Nice.
Pansy, nice. They're
playing-
just. Good, good. Uni got to 5. Transfer them out of that department now. Kiwi got to 100. Nice.
I'm loving this build.
There we go. Lily is a lot less squishy now, so I no longer have to worry about them just evaporating into pink mist. All right.
Can't believe Lily's a Danganronpa character.
Nah. Okay, it looks like the game's lagging a bit. After this selection, I'm gonna have to. Oh no! Don't freeze here. Game. You can't do this to me twice! How about now? Can you hear me? Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3.
I can hear it on my end.
Alright, good.
I can also hear
Okay.
it.
Okay.
Various sins sprung up from his arrogance, one by one. And A changed, very slowly. He became enchanted by the shadows he had created. The plan to discover the disease of mankind became a relic of the past. He became skeptical of man, including himself. A started looking for something that would guide him without turning against him. The conclusion was very simple. While vile humans could not be trusted, the answer lay in machines. Machines, which A loathed deeply, became essential to him. Perhaps A wanted to have wings that would allow him to escape from the hellish inferno he had trapped himself in, to reach the heavens. Angelos. That was how I was born. Gebra will be back soon. Manager, if it's all right with you, could you pass my words along? Gebra, she's strangely obsessed with suppression, wouldn't you say? Any casualty to employees during the suppression process, she entirely disregards it.
Who?
Lady Angela's perfectly aware, but she conveniently turns a blind eye to it. Gebra is great at handling the abnormalities when they breach. It's as if she was born for this job. So I suppose a few extra dead employees is considered a reasonable trade-off. But you see, as a manager, you should know that massacring abnormalities is not our only priority. Well, I don't know if Gebra will listen to you, but I'd really appreciate it if you could give it a go. I saw Chesed leaving. What nonsense did he ramble about this time? Be honest with me. I can see everything. Let me warn you. Don't act as if you know everything. I've been here for a long time.
Stretch.
I've seen much more than you have. Experiment subject 0934 will be running a simple test before we administer the chemicals.
Don't call him daddy.
Ah, Gebra, the machine with a soul, a wonderful creation of Lobotomy Corporation.
Oh, so she literally was made.
What does it mean to have a soul? It means one may truly have worth. It's
the center of the faith our venerable Lord A believes in. I participate in this experiment because I trust him. Yeah, remember how I kept saying this is culty as fuck?
Oh yeah, this is 100% a cult.
I don't know if I have a soul. If I'm disassembled, will there be a soul inside me? Well, it can be easily determined just by talking with you. A soul cannot be seen, but it can be felt. I will be reborn as I confront my own soul. Mankind in the world will be changed soon. Trust in A, for he is our savior who shall lead us all. So you're Miss Gebra. I heard a lot about you from Christopher. They say you have a real soul. Our venerable A really is remarkable. Don't pay attention to those who disrespect you. They do not know your true worth. Oh, meet Gilly, our daughter. She is kind and sweet, just like you. Does this child also have a soul, then? Of course. A soul is something every living creature has. It's the essence of us all, yet not known to many. This world only believes in things that can be seen with the eye. It's a sad belief that will eventually lead everyone to destruction. Miss Angela, is that a monster? That is what we call an abnormality, Gebra. How is it different from monsters? Monsters are in themselves repulsive, terrible creatures at the core and start of their existence. However, abnormalities originate from humans. Then why does that abnormality have Mr. Christopher's watch? And why does it make sounds as if it were mimicking Mr. Christopher's voice?
Ah!
You see, Gebra, that's because abnormalities originated from them. It's not like they materialize all of a sudden or come into existence from nowhere. Do abnormalities eat humans? Is it mimicking Mr. Christopher like that because it devoured him? I don't understand.
Huh? Desmond, mama. I'm sorry, if you joined the VC, I didn't hear you. Pata pata pata.
Desmond did join the VC.
I'm
He was
sorry.
being very selfie.
That is a complicated thing to explain, Gebra. What's certain is that this did not happen because of someone's vice or malice, and that the shape you perceive as a monster certainly carries the will of the man you called Christopher. Excuse me, Tifreth. Why does the experiment log include a step where Mrs. Isabel is sent to chamber D101? Why should we place her anywhere near that horrific monster? I don't know, Gebra. You know she isn't for explaining the purpose of she isn't known for explaining the purpose of every experiment to us. I think I heard that it's to rigorously determine the loss of humanity, but I don't get what it really means. That's definitely going to end up hurting Mrs. Isabel. I should tell Miss Angela to stop it. Gebra, maybe you should just keep quiet about it. I've seen other machines question her orders, and Miss Angela would resent us if we disobeyed her. Please, if you were feeling anger, I suggest that you rather embrace that anger and move on. Wouldn't that be better than to lose your memory and exist as a lifeless puppet, being ashamed of the soul you got to bear? Ooh, that
shows
hurts
how
not to
she...
know different stuff.
Yeah...
What do you think the ending to that story is? Where did Christopher's wife and his daughter Gilly disappear to? I won't ever know either. Hard to say if it's fortunate or unfortunate, but the experiment was not under my responsibility. All I know is that old blanket Gilly had was the only thing to come out of the monster's chamber.
Gil, I give you a pata pata.
Most people wouldn't even talk to us since machines weren't worth putting their minds to. But Christopher and Isabel, they told me I was worthy of something. They looked past my exterior and saw what was inside of me, something I wasn't even aware of. Those monsters we're obligated to call abnormalities have killed many people since then. And yet those things never die. It's not fair. Why do we have to treat them nicely? Don't pay any heed to the employees in front of you. When an abnormality shows up, their lives will be the least of your worries. Since it's clear that those monsters feel pain, I'll dish out as much pain as possible.
Ma'am.
That's the only reason why I'm standing here.
Ma'am?
Don't ever patronize me again. Since you've completed everything else so far, I assume you know what comes next? Owls are the most dangerous and hateful things here. Give or take, monsters are still monsters, the creatures we have to get rid of.
3 different Alephs.
Oh, I forgot it was 3.
Yikes.
Okay. We need to get another one we can suppress at some point. So, what's on your mind? The air feels sweeter than usual, doesn't it? Now, if you don't mind, can I have a moment to drink some coffee, manager? That's much better. I just can't start my day without a fresh cup of coffee in the morning. I hope you're not offended by the way I talk to you, are you?
I don't care.
My name's Chesed. I'm the head of the welfare department. The welfare team is quite remarkable. I'm proud to state that my team has the highest level of satisfaction in the entire corporation. Lady Angela's told me to cooperate with you for now.
Oh, each egg counts as an Aleph?
Ah, right, yeah. Okay, we're good. Well, I am the kind of person who can flow with anyone, but playing silly games with the manager is too much pressure, even for me. But orders are orders, so I've got no choice, do I? Well, I'll be off now, my cup's getting cold. Mr. Chesed, sir? I have something important to tell you. Please, go on. Well, I didn't polish the ego thoroughly enough, so some of them appear to be malfunctioning right now. I think we'll have to run some extra diagnostics. I'm so sorry, Chesed, sir. Nah, that's quite alright. Must have been pretty tired to do ego maintenance on top of all the work you already have, no?
Hey, Lloyd.
Mr. Chesed, sir. I'll go check it myself. You've done well enough to find out about the problem now. There's so many things to mind here. It'd take quite a bit out of someone to constantly pay attention to every little detail like that. Oh my! Thank you so much, sir. Of course. Let's make the best of today as always. The way I handled that was quite different from what you've seen out of the others, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yep, Lady Angela wouldn't have gone easy on that at all like I did. These employees will be goners soon enough, so what's the point in investing so much effort scolding and lambasting them over tiny little mishaps? Well, shucks, my coffee's gone cold. Too bad. Lukewarm coffee just isn't worth it. Best to pour it down the drain with no hesitation. The welfare team is always busy. They work with a strong resolve even though this environment seems rather carefree. But you see, the best way to handle things is to finish them as quickly as possible. This ensures everyone works with precision and a cool mind. So, when they say time limit, that means a literal time limit, as in you have X minutes to finish the day.
Oh.
It runs as long as the game is unpaused.
Interesting.
You gonna expand welfare today and head on to managing the abnormalities? Don't worry, I'm not pushing you or anything. Just chill and take your time. Honestly, you'll there's stuff that's wrong with him. But I've always felt that Chesed is probably the most well-adjusted of these people.
Yeah, I mean, he's accepted that shit's fucked. And
Yeah.
sometimes the best you can do with that is just vibe with it. The rabbits!
Rabbits.
Yeah.
Banani.
Banui corpse!
It's me?
Yeah, we get to summon in a bunch of fucking rabbits that just wipe out anything that we ask them to. Yee.
Alright. And now we need to just get out of here before the memory leak fucks anything fucks us over.
Let's quickly leave the game. Hi, it's me.
Oh, I was addressed by a member of Con's chat?
Yeah. Who? Yeah, I think it was Priest. The tacos. No! Paint
What?
Nar! Do
Hello?
not be defeated by the tacos.
Why was I,
I don't know, they just yelled your name, and they didn't actually follow up with a question yet.
Oh, it's possible that this was talking about the thing I said earlier about, abnormalities and humans being, different things. I've always interpreted that story as not literally being Christopher turned into an abnormality. It's pretty obvious that the abnormality is nothing there, which, specifically mimics people that
it gets in a close contact with. I consider this to be like part of the early abnormality experiments that they were doing, right after like with all the cogito stuff, because that crosses over with the early experimentation with the concept of abnormalities. And I think that one of the early ones they found was nothing there, which makes sense because Gebera's signature weapon later on in the series is the ego weapon of nothing there, mimicry. So it makes sense that it would be heavily connected with her backstory.
That's fair.
The abnormality as described seems to heavily resemble nothing there. And the way we know nothing there works means that it's not that Christopher became nothing there, it's that nothing there became Christopher before morphing back into its own form. It consumed Christopher and wore his skin, so to speak.
Yeah.
Angela comments something about, like, the will of Christopher is in that thing. I think she's just being poetic because she's fucking weird.
Yeah. Nothing. What was the... There was, like, something describing the different trumpets. It was like, there's nothing to worry about, trumpet 1. Trumpet 2, there's nothing there to worry about.
But yeah, like, thank you, Priest. I have thought about this quite a lot. I think that, because the idea of abnormalities being made out of human beings specifically doesn't gel with what we learn about their origin later on in the same game. Specifically the stuff involving the extraction department and the well. Yeah, I think it has to do with nothing there. So it's not that I was forgetting this part of the story when I said that thing. It's more that I don't think this part of the story clearly shows that people become abnormalities. I think there's more to it than that.
It seems that there's a lot of shit to unpack in this series. And it hurts my brain a little bit.
Oh, okay. God.
That's probably something that we're gonna have to wait, because I'm gonna...
Would you mind deafening yourself for, like, a little bit?
Okay. Sure.
I'll quickly explain my interpretation. It's gonna be spoilers, so...
Alright, I shall deafen. A little bit. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Bum, bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Wait! Wait, I'm stupid!
These
Wait,
things
hold on! Wait, Viking, I'm stupid. If I deafen myself, they can't fucking hear you.
Oh. I'm fucking stupid.
Here, I'm gonna take off my headphones. Here. Now, I'll...
Right, I'll poke you when it's safe to put them back on. Okay, let me try this again. Okay, Priest. The thing going on with the extraction stuff. The well is some sort of machine that is the singularity of Lobotomy Corporation. It extracts things from the human collective consciousness. Basically, these stories, these fairy tales, these horror stories, these things that are part of the human consciousness are pulled out of that consciousness, and those are what abnormalities are. They originate from humans. They're things that we've feared and wondered about for a long time, but they're not literally transformed humans. They're parts of our collective understanding of the world that have been yanked out and forced to provide energy. That's what the well is all about. That's pretty clearly the metaphor that's being made there. And yeah, the other... I won't go too much more into detail about, like, how the well works or exactly where all this came from, but yeah, that's the idea, and that's what I can't tell Colin. Okay. I'm going to stop talking about this now. And Medic Con can't hear you right now. So gonna stop talking about this now, and I'm gonna poke Con, so he will be back.
Am I getting so many pings? Ah. Desmond's trying to know you.
Hello.
Hi, I poked you on Discord, but it didn't seem like you saw, so I just poked you in the chat.
Apology.
But yeah, I explained my understanding, at least, of the lore we learned in the extraction department, and that helped sort of marry Priest's understanding of what's going on with like the stuff that's heavily implied in the story itself.
Gotcha. In that case, wait, hold on. Is there any way I can make it so the video outputs with them on separate tracks but on stream it still works? Cause that kind of sucks if whenever people try to clip me, they only hear me. Huh.
Man, this is a funky as hell build I have going on.
What you got?
More Banani Kisses of Doom, but I've also got a lizard that's combining two elements to make everybody slowly explode.
Oh, I see. Just an average day in this fucking hellscape of a game, huh?
Yeah, it's a little weird, but hey, so am I.
Yee. Don't worry, I'm sure we're gonna play this game again sometime next week, and then we can continue our journey into hell.
Yeah. Don't worry, Priest. I actually have looked like other people have more understanding of what goes on in like Leviathan or in Limbus or in the later parts of Ruina or Distortion Detective. I focused my thoughts on this series in just figuring out what the fuck went down in Lobotomy Corporation. And oh boy, do I have a timeline for you.
You're cute.
Because yeah, I flatter myself that I have a pretty good understanding of what went down when. What we know so far, for the record, we know that Carmen had some sort of idea to like she had found out that people as a whole, humanity, was sick in some way, and Lobotomy Corporation kind of started as an attempt to cure that sickness.
I really forgot about it.
In terms of the order of things, of the stuff we've seen so far, it goes like the first one of the like major the earliest we've seen in the timeline, aside from like that moment where we're like introducing Michelle to the team, was actually during the Tiferet setup, where we see those kids. They were incredibly early. And Enoch, the boy, involved himself in the experiments. Originally, they had just like gotten these kids here to give them like a home. But Enoch wanted more. Enoch wanted to be part of the experiments, and Carmen eventually caved, which unfortunately seems to have resulted in Enoch's death, at which point Lisa says her line to Carmen that, you know, you should have been the one to die instead, and Carmen has that moment of, you're right, I should have.
And
we know that Carmen was very sincere about that. At some point in the future,
Carmen dies through unknown means. We don't fully understand what happened there. After that, they do some sort of early experimentation with this new cogito stuff to bring her back. Giovanni is the one that volunteers first. He falls into a coma that he never wakes up from. At this point, Elijah also tries to get involved with the experiment without permission and takes cogito as part of this testing thing, and she ends up dying as well. That triggers Gabriel to basically be consumed with his obsessive compulsive stuff in reaction to Elijah's death. And finally, at some point, Michelle can't take it anymore and whistleblows on the whole operation to the head, with unknown consequences at this point, and later, out of guilt for the thing, takes her own life. And that's the timeline we know so far.
That's a lot.
Yeah. Yes, Priest?
Yeah, Michelle was the
Yes, Michelle was the one who ratted them out. That's exactly what Hod is still feeling guilty for in her
AI self.
AI self. Frankly, I am of the opinion that she did nothing wrong and this entire operation was a fucking mistake from the start.
Yeah.
But it is absolutely, and we will find out with zero illusions later on, what Michelle did caused the death of a lot of people.
There you go, Priest. Lycan is very good at organizing this stuff.
Am I out
Incredibly
of the void yet,
smart girl.
Father?
Constifer! Yeah, your voice is back. The website was bugging out last time.
As a small note, I want to mention this. We haven't officially learned it yet, but it's something that you'll find if you are in the fandom for long enough anyway. It's pretty much common knowledge. So during Tifereth's bit, they mentioned something called a fixer. Like one of our fixers went out. The concept of a fixer, it's basically just like in the city, it's someone who is a guy for hire. Fixers and fixer offices go out and fix things in a way. The fixer that worked with Lobotomy Corporation early on specifically, and the one that brought back the kids, was in fact Gebera.
Oh!
Or the person that Gebera used to be.
I see. Nice.
She has a very particular, well-known epithet in the story. She's actually kind of a big deal. There's certain fixers that are once you get to a high enough level, you're known as a color. Basically, being a color means you're the highest level of fixer, and you're literally referred to as a color in some sort of the title. So, like, Gebera, her title as a fixer was
Crimson.
the Red Mist.
Why does that ring a bell? Why does that ring a bell?
You've probably heard me or Riri talk about it.
I feel like I should be afraid.
Oh, you should be.
Red mist. Red mist. I am going to scam the red mist so hard.
There's a couple more that we know of. Like, there's 2 more colors, I think, that we are in. No, 3 more colors that we're introduced to in Ruina. And now that the person that Gebera used to be is like long dead, like everyone else here. Virgilius of Limbus Company has taken over as the Red Gaze. So he's now the Red Fixer among the colors, but he's a completely different person than the Red Mist was.
Yeah.
Four in Ruina. I forgot about the fourth. I know. I know there's one. There's one I can't really talk about all that much without spoiling a lot.
Okay.
And there's one that's blue and one that's purple. I don't know the fourth one.
Purple. For the record, folks, I do have Rowena, so get ready, because after we're done with this shit, we're going straight to hell.
Motherfucker, I forgot that Vermilion Cross was a color.
Oh, God. Oh, this is gonna be interesting, huh?
Yeah, so this is a bit of a hint to you, Con, is like, holy shit, there is a lot of lore.
I scream.
Don't worry, I will be here to be your guide through most of it.
Thank you.
I can't really tell you much about, like, more recent events in the timeline, or anything that happened, like,
we gotta wait.
Distortion Detective, Leviathan, or Limbus. But I can at least tell you about just about anything that happens in Lobotomy Corporation, not Distortion Detective, Project Wonder Lab, and most of Library of Ruina.
Oh boy, we gotta find out. Trial by fire.
Yeah. I mean, there's already a shit ton of lore in this game.
Yeah.
And don't worry, like, one of the nice things about Ruina is Ruina is much more straightforward about its exposition, in a way. In that most of the characters in Ruina, you, like, are people that you already know. And the one character you don't know is actually somewhat positioned as the audience surrogate.
Roland
is fantastic. He's just this dude who comes in, and there's a straight of a moment in one of the conversations where he, like, talks to one of the Sephira and is like, is this a cult? You guys seem like a fucking cult.
Really just coming in with our opinions, like, yo, what the fuck is wrong with y'all?
Yeah.
I watched the video like once with Viken, and Viken basically taunted me saying, by the way, this explains everything in the game, but you understand none of it yet.
Yeah, the thing about RRLL is that it's spoilers for all of Ruina, but you can't identify what it spoils until you've already seen it for yourself.
Ay, Dios mío.
So it's actually totally safe to show anyone who hasn't read Ruina.
It's not a spoiler. It's a taunt.
Oh my god.
Bow. Bow.
Oh, also, Con.
Yes?
I'm gonna make an executive decision for next time.
What up?
We're gonna try something at some point off stream. We definitely make a backup of the files, and I'll figure out how to help you do that.
Okay.
But what we're gonna do, right? We're gonna be installing base mod.
Oh.
And what we are going to do is install the optimization mod, which
to
fixes
stop
the memory leak.
Yeah, that would be highly appreciated.
Cloud save on Steam. Check if it's recently updated. 'Cause that should be it.
Good idea. Because
we'll figure out the specifics of it sometime later. That's something
this was
we're going
way
to do
too close to call.
Yeah, it was way too close a call, and there's really no need for us to keep doing this.
Yeah, especially, well, I mean, I'll fix that, and maybe I'll even get like the percentage mod in the meantime, because I just think it's cool.
Chat, this was frankly my bad. I never ran into the memory leak problem in my game. I didn't realize it was this big of an issue. That's mainly because, since I'm not a streamer, I ended up only playing one day at a time, and then, like, at the end of each day, I just turned the whole thing off.
Yeah, so you never got to that point. And not only am I playing it for multiple days at a time, for hours on end, I have Chrome on in the background. And OBS. Yes, I know. Chrome. I should switch to a different browser. It's easy.
Switch to Firefox!
Yeah, I
It
know.
has Fox in the name!
I know, but it doesn't have some of the features in the add-ons. And it's annoying.
Memory leak was no, okay. For those of you who don't know, who don't have like a programming background, what a memory leak is. So whenever a program on your computer is running, right, it takes up certain spaces in memory. Memory is basically your computer's ability to remember shit that it's doing. It's how we have anything able to be saved in the background. It's not the same thing as saving. Those are being written to a hard disk. Memory is just the stuff that's like, here is where we're putting stuff in a temporary place. If memory wasn't a thing, then we wouldn't there'd be a lot of things you couldn't do, but just to make it a basic thing, like, you wouldn't have the back button on a browser. It wouldn't be able to retain that information that there was a place that you were at before, right? Mm-hmm. Okay. So when you are running a program, or when you're writing a program more accurately, you have to have, once you're done using a space of memory, what you're going to want to do is you're going to want to free that memory. Specifically, when you use memory, you allocate a space in memory that is used to store the thing that you're putting there. Once you're done with that thing, once the time for its use has passed, you then free that memory space, meaning it's now free. Whatever you put there has been erased for all time, and other stuff can be put in there. This is a normal part of how memory works. Mm-hmm. But let's say you allocate memory, and then you forget to put in a command that specifically frees the memory. The memory will remain allocated because it thinks that the program is still using it, which means that as long as the program is running, when a program ends, it automatically frees up all the memory it was using. Mm-hmm. But as long as the program is running, anything that's allocated, if it's not explicitly freed, will stick around. Now, if you have that on something that is like a process that has to run a bunch of times, and you don't have it free its own memory, then it will keep allocating more and more spaces in memory that are now being saved for use by just that program. That is what a memory leak is. And then eventually it will take up all memory, and that freezes the computer because everything needs memory. Mm-hmm. And like right up to that point, it'll start slowing things down massively. And yeah, so at that point, computer's frozen. Memory leaks are the number one reason that data is lost nowadays. We have so many like autosave functions that normally data doesn't get lost by like you just forgetting to save your file manually. But memory leaks are much more dangerous because they can just hard crash a computer. Which means that anything that wasn't saved at the time tends to just be gone.
And since my computer is pretty fast, I don't really notice any slowdown beforehand. So there's not even a warning sign.
Yeah. So that's what a memory leak is. Somewhere in Lobotomy Corporation's code, there is a bit of text where they allocated memory and did not remember to free that memory. It was probably just a tiny bit of memory, but it adds up over time. Mm-hmm. And that's the memory leak that is becoming such an issue. My CS teacher, when he was making a example code to teach us about memory leaks, managed to actually create an uncontrolled memory leak on his own computer that wiped out the syllabus he was writing.
No!
Poor guy.
I mean,
he then turned right around and proceeded to use that as a teaching moment for us, but still, he's very much like, listen, I've been working with computers for years and I got fucked over by this. This is serious stuff.
Yeah, memory leaks do not fuck around.
One of the reasons it's the biggest thing I remember from that course over anything else is exactly how memory leaks work and how to avoid them.
Desi, hello. How you doing?
Like, your excitement about Project Moon is great, by the way. Thank you.
Viking is just
if you know me, you know that I get excited about, like, fucking everything.
Yeah. Okay, good night. Here. Belly. Get some rest.
Good boy.
Supper.
Yeah, no, Vikin's passionate about a lot of things, and it's absolutely intoxicating.
It's just cute. You okay? Here, I'll give you pata pata. I hope things get better soon. We're kind of just winding down. We played a lot of Lobotomy Corporation, got a bunch of suppressions done, got through some difficult days, and had a near-death experience because of a memory leak that almost fucked us over after a very hard day. Or more like, very annoying day. And I did not want to have to go through it again.
And I got on a long tangent of explaining exactly what a memory leak is, because I noticed that Evangeline had thought that, I think it was Evangeline. It was Evangeline, right?
A couple weren't sure what exactly it was.
Yes, it was Evangeline. That thought that memory leak was a gameplay mechanic. Yeah, no, that's a terrible idea. A memory leak should never be a gameplay mechanic. A memory leak is something to be avoided at all costs.
Can you imagine if you just play the game for too long? Just like, hey, yo, there's this soft time limit in the background that's been ready to fuck you up.
I mean, okay, to be fair, there have been people that have made video games that are basically malware. Have you ever heard of Lose Lose? It's the worst fucking thing I've ever seen. It actually makes me grind my teeth.
I'm afraid to ask.
Okay, so Lose Lose is a game where basically the way it works, it's basically just malware, except it tells you exactly what it is and it warns you about it. It's kind of there as a fucking dare for people who want to fuck up their computer. What Lose Lose does is it's capable of accessing and modifying all of your files on your computer. And it's like a little Space Invaders clone. Except whenever you kill an enemy, it randomly deletes a file on your computer.
What the fuck?
This can be a text file, this can be a picture, this can be a system file. This can be the System32 file, without which your computer is a very expensive doorstop.
Yikes. Jesus fuck. Okay. Yeah, that's the worst. Why?
Yeah. I hate Lose Lose. Like, I understand. Someone created it because they thought that it would be funny if they could. And it's got massive warnings everywhere to not fucking play it, and that it deletes your files. But frankly, I don't think it should have existed in the first place.
Like
I feel bad knowing that this is out there somewhere.
Especially because someone might be tricked into playing it with just downloaded.
Yeah.
It's just,
But I suppose there's no real way to stop that kind of thing from happening, because, like, there are people out there with malicious intentions about your computer. Like, people freak out way too much about, like, oh, it's a virus, it's blah, 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 blah. It's like, computer viruses are scary, but not for the reasons you see in movies. Computer viruses are scary because they modify files on your personal computer, which can be important shit that can be used to, like, hide your identity, or maybe even just shit that can't easily be replaced.
Yeah, like, what if you have, like, fucking, if someone got into, like, my fan art folder and deleted all of that, I'd cry. Like, I have a backup, but imagine if I didn't.
Yeah. I am a writer by trade. I have my writing backed up in multiple places. And even still, like, I can't always have all of it backed up all the time. I only back it up after, like, I've done a significant amount on multiple things. Something that I couldn't easily rewrite. But even then, I freak out about the idea of losing some of that writing. Because that's not so easy to replace.
And you're entirely valid. Like, fuck, yeah, no, like, the scariest thing about, like, data infiltration is that you don't know.
Yeah.
And most of the people that do it, they do it legally.
Yeah.
Which is what really fucking sucks about it all, but frankly, I don't know. I don't know what to do about it.
Yeah. So, point is, by the next time we run this thing, we will have at least made a serious attempt to fix that memory leak.
Yeah.
We can also take a look at some other, like, quality of life mods that you may or may not want, but the main thing is just fixing the fucking memory leak.
Yeah, because I really don't want to lose days where we have lost at least, like, an hour and a half of progress in this game, like, twice because of memory leaks. So we're just gonna nip that in the bud, take care of that. However, we have ranted on for a while now, and it is 1 a.m. So, Thank you, darlings, very, very much for coming tonight. I appreciate all of y'all. This was a lovely chat, and I had a lot of fun playing the game. Glad we got through the challenges we did, bunch of chorus impressions done, and we are going to be rating another fox. One who likes rocks. So, we're going to be rating Nikki Hart VT, who I believe is currently playing Legend of Dragoon. And, yeah, I appreciate
Thank you very much for the stream.
Oh, though I
Priest,
will-
don't know if you, I think you're. I think I remember you being new here. If you don't know, you can. This is the Discord, and you can tune in there to see when Con's streaming this game again.
Oh, also, a little announcement. This Sunday, starting at noon, probably going for 12 plus hours, I will be having my birthday stream.
Yee!
I don't know what exactly we're gonna play. Probably some Monster Hunter. Probably some games with Twitch integration. Maybe some Noita. Maybe some Cult of the Lamb. We'll see. But yeah, we got plenty of ideas, and I think I might also do a couple of sticker raffles. Mm-hmm.
No problem, Priest.
Mm-hmm.
We love to have people here.
I hope all of you darlings have a wonderful, wonderful night. Get some kisses. And let's go give Nikki some love. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Da 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 da.